Came out the mud, now we map out the stuff. Hands on the wheel, got my life in the car. Up and down roads, they said ain't for me. Now I run routes like a wide body Jeep. Selling work out the trunk, I was freezing at lights. Eating chips for dinner, counting quarters at night. Now it's bags in the back, got them strapped to the seats. Every mile one prayer, one now police. State line after state line, I was chasing a shot at mile marker. Felt like a ticking clock. Hit a rest stop shower just to rinse off the pain. Then I double that flip, did it all again. Highway to the million, I'm leveled it. Turn that stress into stone, then I built with it. From a stash in the door to a safe in the crib. I was driving for my life, now I'm flying to live. Yeah. Highway to the million.
Yo, it's your boy DZ, man. You already know it's not about the setback. It's about the get back. I want to appreciate everyone that's became a member, that subscribed to the channel, and that watches the channel. I appreciate y'all. If you haven't already hit that notification bell, hit the notification bell so you can be notified every time we go live. I appreciate all of y'all that rock with me, and I hope y'all continue to rock with me. What's poppin', fam? As soon as you come in the building, hit that like button. Shout out to all y'all. Facts. Hey, listen, the boy Wicked100, he be lining folks up, and that's a fact. Now, everybody he deal with, he makes sure he gets some dirt on you. You know, the boy is one of them type of people that you don't want to tell no information to ever, because that's his leverage on everybody. The boy ran around with so many people that he got information on everybody. And all of these individuals that was rocking with Wicked100 at a point in time, they ain't understand what type of individual they was dealing with, right? Certified snake. You got to watch everybody. Once you become an adult, you got to understand that everybody is your associate. Yeah. All that friend shit, that homie shit, you can't be taking that too serious, because it be your homies that cross you. You going to pay more attention to the associate, but the homie you going to get comfortable with. You going to tell them some shit that you wouldn't tell other people. And it's been a lot of individuals out there that then told the boy Wicked100 shit about them that they shouldn't have told them. They should have just left the bull in the blind. Hey, let them speculate. Wicked100 is not the type of individual that you sit down and release some information that you might be holding in, that might be eating you up, and you feel like you got to talk to somebody about it. He's the worst type to do it, right? But people don't understand these type of things until they deal with a person like Wicked100. I'm going to tell you now, right? That boy got so many people walking around on eggshells because they done told him information about themselves and he knows the details. So, you know, it's just about when is he going to release them? You hear me? It's just about when is Wicked100 going to release the information he knows. But he always releases it. He don't hold nothing in for too long. You know, that's the leverage game. Now, we know that Game got a new manager, right? And Wicked100 ain't got nothing to do with Game's business. Nothing. When Game out there doing shows and booking shows, Wicked100 don't get no parts of that. He don't get none of that money when he used to. He used to have his hand in that pot, but he don't get none of that no more, right? And Wicked100 know all the secrets, right? Now, I'm going to keep it a buck, right? What we going to talk about today, right? I've been new. You feel what I'm saying? I've been new. You know, people done reached out and told me, you know, it's a lot of things that I know and I don't say on here, you know, that people done told me and talked about. Just because DZ ain't from the West Coast, you got to understand, niggas from the West Coast call me. Straight up. Niggas from the West Coast text me. My number on there. And jokers see I'm solid. They hit me up, you know, but I ain't the type of person, you know, and I'm glad I'm like that. I ain't the type of person that be using shit against people. That just ain't my style. That lets you know the type of individual Wack is. You know, it's dudes like that everywhere in the world that when they find out information on people, they want to use it against them. They feel like it's the manipulation tactic for you to do whatever they say. And if you don't, I'm going to put it out there. It's people like that, you know, but they always get what's coming to them eventually. They always do. You know, you just can't be like that. That's why I'm raw and authentic the way I deliver this shit. The boy been doing that Fufafi shit for a long time, you know, and I already know the boy got shit on Game. He got shit on a lot of them. You know, he probably got shit on Adam too. You know what I mean? Because ain't no way that I would be running $1 million business, millions of dollars of business, and have somebody like Wicked100 associated to my business when you got me getting sued for $1 million in a situation that you brought to my business, but you acting like you didn't. There's no way, you know, but he knows, and I'm just being honest, how to attach himself to the weak. You know what I mean? He knows, he tries everybody he can try, and I'm gonna give it to him. He tried, but he only leeches on to the weak. You know, people that are vulnerable. You know what I'm saying? Game might be 6'5" and, you know, out there in Compton, and, you know, he might got a team that run with him, but he let Wack know too much information. You know, Scrappy Doo, as he would call him, right? He let Scrappy Doo know too much information. You know, sit down and poly with Scrappy Doo. When Scrappy Doo, right, which is they call Wicked100 per se game, right? When he tries to verify information from you and ask you things, you never supposed to agree with whatever he talking about. Nah, you know what I'm saying? Because once you validate something and he gets you to agree, now he feel like I got something over, right? Furthermore, you know, when you really like that in the street, you're not going to deal with Wicked100. And I'm going to tell you, a lot of these artists that get on and shit like that, they wasn't nothing in the street. They might have run around and been flunkies. They might have run around and committed crimes, but they wasn't bosses in the street. So of course they come to the internet or they start making music and then they elevate, right? They money go up and they automatically want to portray the image to the people as a boss. But before the music, before the internet, they were not bosses. Niggas wasn't running no companies. Niggas wasn't getting no money. They wasn't doing none of that. They so happened to be able to make music and get on the internet, and they got on. See, and this is what, you know, I try to display and show the people, right? We building something over here from the scratch. You know what I'm saying? And this is what I'm showing people what a boss does from scratch. Before the internet, I was a boss. You understand what I'm saying? So it's not like I'm coming to the internet and I'm getting attention from people and then, okay, now I feel like I'm a boss because people are watching my content. This is what a lot of people is doing, and a lot of people that have become famous, this is what they do. So, they don't understand what type of individuals to watch out for until they're in a situation. You understand what I'm saying? Like, people like myself, and I'm just being real, boss niggas that come from the street, that got it out the mud, and in the street, we are bosses, and then we might change our lives and, come to the internet, music, or whatever we do. We understand to never associate with Wicked100. This is the type of shit, somebody that you would never give the opportunity to be in your space, because you already see you a girly mouth nigga. Straight up, you talk too much, and you talk about people's business that have confided in you too much. Those are the type of niggas that when you see them do it to other people, under no circumstances do you try to embrace them and bring them next to you, because they done it to their own homies, and they done it to people that they done got next to. So what makes you think they not gonna do it to you? And this is what Wicked100 is displaying constantly. Everybody the boy gets next to, as soon as he get emotional, soon as he get those girly tendencies, he go to the internet and talk about your personal business that someone has confided into him, and he makes an excuse why he does it. We all know that's an emotional female. And shout out to all my females. Y'all know I rock with y'all, and y'all know where I'm coming from. An emotional female will go and spread your business that you personally told her about something. And if you had anything that you done went through with your homie, and you just sat down and told this female about the personal shit and why you don't mess with the nigga and what he's done to you in the past, soon as she get to beefing with you, she going straight public with it. She gonna go to Facebook, she gonna go to Instagram, she gonna go anywhere she can to try to make you look some type of way, because her emotions then went through the roof. And this is what type of person Wicked100 is. He's a scarred woman, and you gotta understand that. He's emotionally scarred to the core. So everybody that he deal with, he makes sure that he get information on you. So whenever y'all fall out, he can do his emotional tactics. He can go to the internet, start talking about your personal business and what you told him and how he know. That's some female shit. And I'm just keeping it a buck. So niggas like myself, right? And that's why I keep it a buck. Wicked100 can never get next to me. I don't care how far I go with this. Nigga, I'm always looking at you. You done let me know how you are. I see what type of dude you is. You the type of dude that's gonna get emotional. You gonna try your handle, and you gonna try it, and when it don't work, that's when you gonna talk about a nigga business. But the boy has been exposing himself so much over time, and a lot of people are seeing it. Shout out to all the people that rock with SBGB TV. If you haven't already smashed the like button and you just came in the building, make sure you hit that like button. Shout out to all y'all, man. It's a lot of people that been seeing this, right? And the way that I break it down is for everybody to understand it. You can't miss it the way that I break it down. And everybody knows DZ is saying facts. I ain't on here guessing. I'm showing you from observation what we're all seeing, and then I'm delivering it to you and tell you, take a look at it yourself. Just look at it yourself. You'll see it. It ain't even nothing for you to guess about. And then when he goes online and he gets emotional and talk about your business and shit like that, he tells an excuse to the people why he's doing it and why he's able to do it, and the reason as if it makes sense. Nah, nigga, you just got emotional. You on your minstrel. That's all. You get on your minstrel. Wack bleeds out his ass. Straight up. He's on his minstrel all the time. He get on there and it's like straight coming out his ass. And I'm just keeping it a buck, you know? You see the ball get upset with everybody and start talking about things that niggas done told him. Straight up. And the crazy thing is, niggas still tell him information. You know? I'm like, hold up, man. In life, right? For all the people to understand, right? No matter how much you feel like telling somebody something, don't tell nobody anything in life that you don't want them to tell everybody. And I'm just being real. It's some things in life that you got to keep to yourself. No matter how bad you feel like talking about it to people, no matter how bad you feel like, man, I just got to let it out. You just got to keep it to yourself. Go to the grave with that shit. It'll be all right. You hear me? Let it go circulate a couple times in the brain and you'll be like, man, I don't need to say that. And I'm going to tell you like this. If you got to think about it multiple times, should I say this? That means that you shouldn't say it. Straight up. If you got to ask yourself several times, should I say this? Should I put this out there? That means that you shouldn't do it. Lock that in the brain, you know, because people like Wack, they dirty, man, you know, and we gonna get into this together. Y'all know how we do. We gonna get into this. I'm gonna let y'all hear the shit. Y'all gonna listen to the shit and see what the fuck I'm talking about. And y'all gonna say, oh, damn, that boy dirty. You know what I'm saying? Gang's supposed to be his homie, right? You know, Gang's supposed to be, you know, his guy. And we all know homicide don't got no statute of limitations. You know what I'm saying? Gang even spoke himself about the situation, you know, on the Breakfast Club too. You know, hey, listen, this is why I tell y'all, man, a lot of the people that they put in front of us, they were not bosses before they were put in front of us. And these are the people that we're expected to follow. So we look at these people because they have reached a certain level of financial success that we see visually, and we think these are the people that we supposed to listen to. These are the people we supposed to follow. But in all actuality, man, you ain't supposed to follow none of them niggas. You ain't supposed to follow Wicked100. You ain't supposed to follow Charleston White. You ain't supposed to follow none of these niggas that's doing shit, rage baiting the internet, because they misleading the nigga. They don't care about you getting no valuable understanding about what's really going on, because they didn't know what was going on before the internet. They found out by playing on the internet that people gravitate to the BS. So I'm going to feed them the BS, and it's going to keep them lost. They going to listen to what I say because they intrigued by the dumb shit, right? These are the individuals that you want to stay far away from, as in taking advice from them niggas. And I'm just keeping it a buck. Can't none of them do nothing with me when it comes to this dialogue. And I know that for a fact, because before the internet, I was a boss. You understand what I'm saying? I ain't never have to get up under a nigga to be a boss. I always was that. You understand what I'm saying? These niggas got to get up under niggas, snake niggas, manipulate niggas to try to create themselves. You understand what I'm saying? So I'm just calling it out, you know, and as we talk about this shit today, y'all gonna see where I'm coming from, man. You know, I like to keep it a buck. You know what I mean? That's just my style, you know. And if you pay attention to it, you see, man, they can't do nothing with me. Straight up, Wack, no, you can't do nothing with me. That bullshit ass, you know, fake exposure shit, that shit is foo-fafi, nigga. Straight up. That shit is foo-fafi. Appreciate you gifting that membership, Carl. That shit is fufafi, and I'm just keeping it a buck. That fake ass shit that they doing is fufafi, man. You know, but I just call it out, you know, and I know Wicked100 don't like it, you know, because I know his character, right? And I could deliver the message to break down the character. I know he don't like it. He could tell the people on Clubhouse who have been influenced by this guy for years anything, right? And like I've been telling people for a long time, you will never in your life elevate to a high level being next to Wack. It's impossible. The only way that you're going to elevate above the potential that you even know you got is going at Wack. That's the only way. And I keep trying to tell all the people around him, they ain't got to listen. They ain't got to listen. You know, I'm just keeping it a buck. I wouldn't want to be around a nigga that claims that they this big rich guy, right? And all you do is say my name. That's it. The exposure. I ain't got no money. I ain't got no platform. I ain't got shit. All you keep doing is saying my name and I'm with the exposers. Nigga, you don't get out of here with that shit. Fuck I look like, nigga. That's some pee-wee shit. And I'm just being real. That's some pee-wee shit for a nigga that claims that he is in position and has all these connects, and you keep saying these niggas' names, and all the niggas' names that he say, they ain't got no followers. Straight up. Every one of the niggas' names that he be hollering with the Clubhouse, the exposers, they ain't got no following. None. They ain't making no money. They do fucking free work. They run around and do whatever he say for free. Nigga, I would never do no shit like that. And I'm just keeping it a buck. You couldn't get me to follow a nigga that claims to have all this money, showing his backyard in his house, saying how good he live, right? And you ain't got nothing going on? Nigga, y'all niggas should be ashamed of yourself. And I'm just keeping it a buck. All you exposers should be ashamed of yourself. Yeah, y'all just happy to be next to a nigga. Straight brain dead. And I'm just keeping it a buck. Shit ain't working up here. I'm giving y'all the game. Straight up. I'm giving all the exposers the game, nigga. The only way you gonna elevate in this shit is go at Wack. You ain't gonna elevate nothing by being on his team. Pay attention. Who on his team is elevating? Straight up. The YouTube channels that he got running his content, he taking half of their paper. You better know that. He went in, nigga. He might even be taking 60%. Got these niggas hustling hard, taking they bag. Straight up. But this is the game, right? It's who you dealing with. He to manipulate you boys to think that he thorough. Ain't nothing thorough about Wicked100. I'm gonna tell you that right now. Ain't nothing thorough about boy. The boy's gonna use and abuse anybody he can. He gonna manipulate anybody he can. He gonna take advantage of anybody he can. And y'all just happen to be the individual. And this is how he weed and seed the people that he take advantage of on Clubhouse. You know, he tests you out and see if you can be a permanent flunky. And if you're a permanent flunky, he puts you in flunky status and he flunky you out until you do something wrong and he get rid of you. Y'all don't see what's going on, right? And the thing about this, right? I know they be watching me, right? Because I go so hard. Y'all watching me, right? And ain't even paying attention and getting your heart up and just go at the nigga. I'm just keeping it a buck. You hear me? You gotta go at him. Nigga, think about this shit, right? Y'all the closest niggas around him. Think about this. I ain't been around him. I done talked to him about 5 times, right? I ain't been around him. Y'all the closest niggas around him. If I only talk to him 5 times and I'm going up, y'all around the nigga all the time on Clubhouse. Just imagine if y'all was to start getting that information from being around him out there about him, how it would look for you, huh? And stick to it. Don't get scared, right? Because the boy ain't like that. He done manipulated y'all to think that he's some gangster, but he's not that. The boy police, man. Straight up, he ain't gonna do nothing to y'all. He police. He done manipulated y'all to think that he a gangster. So y'all think y'all next to some gangster when y'all really next to the police. That's it. You know, and it's crazy, you know, that the police got y'all doing what the police on the street do. You hear me? This is what the police on the street do. When the police on the street get niggas to start telling and working with them and cooperating, they don't give them no fucking money unless they get on board as a paid informant. Y'all niggas is working for free. Y'all doing intern work for the police and ain't getting no money, and y'all running around calling yourself the exposers. But y'all being exposed as goofies. Y'all can't even understand this shit. And I'm like, giving it game to y'all. Y'all ain't gotta listen to DZ because I don't even care. Straight up. I don't care. I'm just gonna put it out there for everybody else. If y'all don't want to take heed to it, don't listen to it. Yeah. Act like you don't hear me, right? But I know you do. The boy flunkying y'all out and ain't even making sure y'all all getting the bag. Yeah. Wack sit there and call y'all names out constantly. He go on these platforms, right? This is what's ill, that he got y'all so manipulated. He go on these platforms, right? And call y'all names out, and y'all really just accept that. Niggas is broke. Straight up. And that shit's sick. Hey, listen, being broke give me the chills. I ain't even gonna hold you. This is no cap. I get the chills when I'm broke. I start shaking and shit. You know what I'm saying? Hot damn. The fuck I'ma do? Y'all niggas is excited that the nigga that said your name on a platform with subscribers. Instead of saying, yo, how am I gonna get to the bag too? This is what y'all should ask Wack, right? And if y'all listen to me, right? And ask Wack this specific question. How am I gonna get to the bag? And see what his answer is. Yeah, I'm with the exposures, right? How am I gonna start getting a nice bag? I bet he gonna say, man, you all right. You with me, you good. But he ain't gonna tell you how to make some money. Because if he tell you how to make money, your eyes is gonna open. So all the people that he dealing with, he gotta keep you broke, busted, and disgusted so that you can be able to run his narratives and manipulation. He can't allow you to be understanding about getting the money, because then you gonna go against him, you gonna fly away, and you're not gonna be under the control. But I'm giving y'all game, man, to the 100 side, you know. I don't want you niggas over here at SBGB TV, and I'm just keeping it a buck. You know, I'm still just giving the game out. Go at Wack. You hear me? Everybody can go at him. Straight up, go at him. Y'all sitting around him, pom-pomming for him, right? And everybody know he police and he alive. Y'all know how people looking at y'all and y'all broke? That shit crazy. People looking at y'all as like y'all special and y'all broke and y'all a bunch of followers that don't got your own mind. Straight up. I'm just keeping it a buck. You know, real recognize real, man. If you haven't already subscribed to the channel, hit that subscribe button. Hit that like button. I'm just keeping it a buck. You know, y'all know how I break it down, man. If this your first time over here, right? Relax. You hear me? If this is your first time over here, relax. You'll be all right. You just came in the building. You don't run nothing around here, man. We do what we do. You know? I break it down. See, and this is the thing about, you know, people that I see why they be so lost. You know what I'm saying? Because instead of listening to the message that I'm giving before I play the content to get you to understand how to deal with an individual like Wack, all the nigga want to do is hear the message. They want to hear, what did he say? Nigga, this is why you don't understand what's going on. And I'm just keeping it a buck. This is why you so lost. This is why you can't catch it. Because you ain't paying attention to the lies and the deceit that the boys running on jokers that got a lot of people fooled. Yeah. You know, I like to break this shit down. You know what I'm saying? I'm consistent. I know the people that rock with me. I like to break it down. I like to call the character out. I want to stamp this shit in the internet. You know, I know it's a lot of people that be paying attention, a lot of people that be rocking with me, you know, and I appreciate y'all. That's a fact. You know, the people that be consistently rocking with me, the people that consistently hit the like button, that share the content, man, I appreciate y'all. That's a fact. You know, y'all help out, you know, with the channel being spread out. You know what I mean? We try and get this thing back in the algorithm. Y'all see what I'm doing. I'm putting the pressure back down. You know, they bumped us out the algorithm for a second, but we working it back in there. And I'm trying to make sure that I do my thing to keep it in there. You know what I mean? Because, you know, they be hating on the channel and they want to bump us out because they know I'm getting loud. If they was to leave me alone and not hate on the channel for a consistent amount of time, we'd be having these lives with 500,000 people in there all the time. But they get to hating when they see the levels going up. They sit there and watch. They waiting. How can I hate on him? What can I report? You know what I mean? Because they see, all right, people starting to pay attention. Then when they hate on the channel, right, and they see I'm low, they get in there and say, oh, ain't nobody watching. Because y'all niggas was hating on the algorithm. That's all. Y'all was hating. Y'all couldn't take and just sit there and let the pressure get pressurized. Yeah. See, I know the character though, right? And I know the boredom people. You know, a nigga pull a badge out in front of me, you police. I don't care what nobody say. If you pull a badge out in front of me, you 5-0. You one time. You the Elroys, nigga. You police. Ain't no, yo, it was a fake badge. Nigga, pull the badge out, nigga. That's what you are, you know? And I'm just keeping it a buck. Shout out to all y'all, man. We're going to get to it in a second. I know how we rocking, man. You know, just keeping it a buck. Y'all know how we rocking, man. It's your boy DZ, man. Hit that like button, hit that subscribe button, man. We go in all the time, don't we? Don't we go in? I know Wack hate me. You know, a nigga that was able to talk to the people, right? And the people was able to understand, gravitate. Okay, this nigga DZ talking some sense. You know what I mean? Yeah, I do see that. You know, Wack get on the internet and he'll act like you ain't see what you seen, right? You'll literally see something. How you going back to the car? Damn, did I see that? Damn, you sure? This nigga said, I didn't see that. Nah, you seen it, bro. You seen it. Yes, you seen it. Yeah, that's his game. To act like you didn't see what you seen. You know, he think he got that kind of mind control. But this is why I'm here. And of course, Wack don't want to go back and forth with me. He don't want to say my name. He don't want to do that because of the way I speak. I don't speak like a gang member. I speak like somebody that got street experience and that has common sense. Yeah, that understood the streets ain't it, nigga. They over. Finito. Yeah, I ain't going to jail for no street shit. Not me. You hear me? I took all the penitentiary chances that I was going to take in the street. I ain't going to jail for no street shit, nigga. Not me, nigga. That shit's over. But I know it like the back of my motherfucking hand. You hear me? Damn. I was blessed. You know, experience is a hell of a teacher. You know, I was blessed to make it through that. You know what I mean? I was blessed. You know? So I'm able to, you know, deliver to the people and break it down from the character. He want to mislead people on the internet, and I want to let you know how the nigga mislead people and how he lying. That's what I want to do. You know what I mean? I ain't doing nothing wrong. You hear me? That's all I'm doing. Let the boy lie to the internet, mislead the internet because he has to. Because his whole life is a lie. You know, the police don't tell you the truth. Y'all know this, man. The police don't tell you the truth. The police lie to you to get a confession. The police lie to you so you can tell on your homie. The police lied to you so you can tell on yourself. The police lied to you to get information. What does Wack do? Is anybody paying attention to that? What does Wack do? Exactly what I said the police do. You hear me? Straight up. Exactly what I said the police do. They lied to you to get you to run your mouth. What Wack tell you he do? See, he just worded in a different way. If I can get them to go on there and tell on themselves, so what? Hey, what type of street nigga, as he would claim, does that? Straight up. Now, I come from the streets and I don't want nothing to do with the streets. But I ain't gonna never sit on here and bring people on the internet to tell the police information and then proudly say that I'm doing it. And if they want to do it, it's their fault. It ain't my fault. Come on, man. Like, hold up. Now, and then we listen to this though, right? Another thing. Wack said on the internet the other day that his son is going to be a police officer. This is what he said, right? He in the police academy now. Can we be real though? Out of all the businesses in the world, out of every job in business opportunity in the world, why would you want your son to go be a cop? Why would you have that encouragement and be proud to say that, knowing that there's other things? Now, you supposed to be some rich music exec. Why you don't want to put your son in position to be a rich music exec? Why you don't want to put your son in a position to be rich? It's what you say you are. I'm just saying, you rather your son go be a police officer? You don't want him to be something as an status of an exec of anything? When you claim to be this big boss And everybody that's on No Jumper, they don't got this and they ain't got that and they don't got this and they ain't doing that. But you want your son to be a cop? Like father, like son. Y'all better pay attention. The board says so much information to people, and he's used to dealing with people on Clubhouse and people that don't know how to respond to him. So he says these things. And it's like, damn, sit there and think about this shit. Like, hold up, man. Damn, you don't want him to be nothing else? It's a lot of shit he can do in the world, man. It's a lot of things. Come on, man. All these things, hold up. It's niggas out here being business owners that ain't finished school, right? You want your son to go to school to be a cop. Huh? Hey, yo, you got to pay attention, man. If you let a person talk that lies, I'm talking about a liar. If you let a liar go and talk, they're going to tell you who they are. Straight up. I'm on here dissecting the liar. You know what I'm saying? I'm dissecting the liar. I'm letting y'all all see who this liar is. He been doing it for a while. And I've been telling people, being honest, that this shit is not going to happen overnight. I've been saying this shit. When I first started this journey, I said, man, this is not going to happen overnight. I have to be consistent for this shit to take effect, right? I have to. And y'all know, we see so many people now talking, saying shit consistently. And I love it. I don't care who talk about Wack. And I'm just being real. I got my own distinctive way. Can't nobody duplicate this. And I know this. So I want everybody to talk about Wack, because then it shows me that what I'm doing is taking effect. I want them to talk about Wack consistently. Keep talking about him. I just know they can't duplicate me because of my experiences. You understand where I'm coming from? You can't duplicate it. Everybody ain't got these experiences. And I'm just going to keep it a buck. Straight up. It's not niggas like me that come do this shit. Niggas like me, honestly, they be scared to do this shit. I'm like, fuck it. You hear me? Hey, my past is my past. I was out there. I ain't got no problem admitting it. Nigga, the feds know I ain't doing a motherfucking thing. They know. All I do is YouTube, nigga, and run my companies. I don't do nothing. You know what I'm saying? But niggas that come from my background, they don't come on here because a nigga be scared. They start thinking, man, something gonna happen. Hey, if it happened, it happened. Nigga, I don't even care. Straight up. I'm here giving the message. I'm building the brand and I'm enlightening the people. It is what it is. I'm a changed person. I put my past in my past and I done move forward. But the boy understands that the internet is filled with a lot of people that don't really understand and able to articulate the message out there that he's doing. A lot of these jokers, they can go online and find a document and they can put the document out there and say, all right, boom, 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 right? Because it's a document. You read the document, you can break the document down. That's understandable. I can sit here and break down the fucking character and I ain't got to put nothing up. This is what separates me. You hear me? And I can do it fluently. Niggas ask me, yo, you got a script when you do that shit, bro? Not at all, man. They say, God damn, you do that shit without a script? Yeah, I don't got no script, nigga. I do this shit raw. Yeah, I don't need no script. I do this shit raw. Nigga, you think I come from the street for real? Nigga, I don't need no script to do this shit. I can break this shit down every single day and don't gotta put nothing on there or don't gotta put nothing out there. But I do it because I know, people like to hear some shit. They like to see some shit. So at times, I do the shit. You know what I mean? Like today, we're going to go over this audio together and we're going to talk about it. Y'all know I'm going to break it down, right? Facts. But I don't have to because I'm the type of person that been through it and I experienced it. You got to understand, right? Wack, they wasn't getting no money in the street. They wasn't getting no money like that before this shit, man. They wasn't getting no fucking money. A lot of these jokers, a lot of them, you know what I'm saying? I came to YouTube already established. This is why it make me different. Straight up, I came to YouTube established. This shit here just gonna elevate me. Straight up, it's gonna elevate me. It's gonna make sure that I elevate to a whole nother level. And I know it. And he know it. That's why he ain't gonna say nothing to me. A nigga can listen to my delivery and say, man, this nigga's a problem. I'm sure academics, Adam and Vlad done told him. Man, I don't know. But Wack, he probably said, man, go back and say what he want to say. But you got to remember, right? Them niggas got their own platform. Wack don't. You hear me? They got their own platform with millions of subscribers. They can see what I'm doing. They know it. And I was chosen for this shit. I'm just being real. Everybody can talk about Wack, but I was chosen for the unique style that I got. And people know it. I appreciate all the people that support me. That's a fact. All the people that rock with me. I appreciate y'all. I got a unique style with this shit. Like no other. You know what I mean? And the ones that don't like it, that talk about Wack, that don't like me talking about Wack, they hate it. They hate it. Even though I ain't got nothing against none of them talking about Wack. I don't care. Because what y'all do don't affect me. But what I do, they feel like it affects them. You hear me? That's the crazy thing. What all them other niggas do, I don't care about what nobody do that talk about Wack, how many views they get. I don't care about none of that shit. But nigga care about me, they be hot. Oh, that nigga this, that nigga that. For what? Nigga, I don't care about what you niggas do. Nigga, I'm on a mission, nigga. Your shit beyond Wack, nigga. Wack's a stepping stool in this shit, nigga. Straight up. And I'm just keeping it a buck. Nigga, I don't give a fuck about Wack. Nigga, that's a stepping stool. I'm just good at going at him. Huh? That's it. Like I said, some of these niggas should be doing videos on Legos. Straight up. They should be doing Lego reactions. You know what I'm saying? Everybody ain't got the ability to articulate what the hell Wicked100 is doing. Yeah, some niggas should be just doing videos on Legos. You know what I mean? Go get you some Legos, put your camera up, and then you just record yourself putting the Legos together. Fuck it. You know what I mean? You might get a whole bunch of kids watching. You know what I mean? Just straight up. Go get you some damn Legos. You know what I mean? You mad at me, nigga, go get some Legos, man. You might do more videos. You know what I'm saying? You might do more videos if you have some fucking Legos. You know what I'm saying? I'm just keeping it a buck. But the grind is the grind, man. Smash that like button, man. You just came in the building, man. Make sure you hit that like button, man. We about to get to it, man. Hey, man, I appreciate all y'all, man. Y'all know this shit, man. Subscribe to the channel. Hit that like button. We about to get into this shit. You know what I'm saying? It's your boy DZ. We in the building. Non-stop. Think they messing with us. They ain't messing with your boy DZ. We got to get back in the algorithm, though. I know Wack don't like when he see him back in the algorithm. You know what I'm saying? He don't like that shit. Yeah, he don't like that shit. Them niggas, they waiting. They waiting to find something to strike me. They can't wait. You know what I'm saying? Hey, listen, the 100 side in here right now, like this. They in there like this. What'd he say? What'd he say? What'd he say? They can't wait to strike me. They sick. Yeah, nigga. It's gonna be all right, man. It's gonna be all right. You know what I mean? Hey, listen. I adapt to all situations. How you think I was able to move out there? Huh? How you think I was able to move out there? Nigga? Huh? Yeah. The other side know what's up. They wish they had a case that they could put up there and say I was snitching, you know, to say I was doing something, and they had the case. They wish. The other side wish that, though. Yeah. That shit that they came across, right? It's crazy. Damn. And then the shit that they, you know, came across some other shit, right? Because I seen it. I wonder, the one boy was putting something in the chat, and he had put like a case number. So I seen the shit. I clicked the shit like from going online. I said, oh, they got my name in this shit. It don't say me telling nothing. Hey, 100 side. You know what I'm saying? I'm not like your boss, man. Your boss is the police, man. I'm just being real. Your boss is the police, man. That nigga's the police. Straight up. Wack said he's suing niggas because they call him the police. I wish you would sue me, Wack. You pulled out a badge. Fuck you mean? How you gonna sue a nigga and you pulled the damn badge out? Wack can't sue nobody ever in the history of life for calling him the police. You pulled out a badge. Nigga, ain't nobody tell you pull out your fucking credentials. You should have kept your credentials hidden. You pulled out your damn credentials and you gonna talk about you gonna sue people? Nigga, you pulled them out. Shit. I don't want to hear you was playing. I don't want to hear that shit. I don't believe that. Nigga, that ain't getting me. Get the 100 side niggas with that. You wasn't playing, nigga. I ain't never seen a nigga in his 40s run around with a badge. Nigga, hold up. Damn near 50 years old talking about you looking for discounts at Chick-fil-A. You want to get through checkpoints. Nigga, I ain't never heard that, bro. Straight up. And especially with a nigga that claimed he rich and he got a park in his backyard. Fuck is you looking for discounts and you got a park in your backyard, nigga? Huh? Come on, man. Ain't nobody going for that shit, Wack. Yeah. But your best thing with me is just let me do me. You doing right, Wack. Just be quiet and let me do me, nigga. You doing right. I ain't gonna lie. Be quiet and let me do me, nigga. I don't say shit. I'm just keeping it a buck. You doing right. Be quiet, nigga, and let me do me. Don't say nothing. You know what I'm saying? I'm doing the right thing. Accept that, my brother. Smash that like button and hit that subscribe button. We about to get to this in a second. Hit that like button, hit that subscribe button, man. DZ appreciate all of y'all. That's a fact. You know what I mean? See, we gonna continue to do this shit around the clock. We not stopping. Nah, we not stopping. Hey, Wack, we not stopping, bro. I'm tell you that right now. Yeah. Your cheeseburger chick, nigga. The boy cheeseburger chick. Yeah. The boy that run around with the panties on. Yeah. Cheeseburger chick. Yeah. He told you right. Man, I don't think that nigga never gonna stop. I ain't never stopping, nigga. Yeah. I gotta make sure it's stamped, nigga. Hold up. I'm trying to get to a whole thing, nigga. You hear me? I can't stop till I get a whole thing. You hear me? And that's just what it is. I know you might not like it, but I ain't stopping until I get a whole thing, nigga. You hear me? That motherfucker got to be 36. I ain't even gonna lie. Straight up. Yeah. I ain't stopping, nigga. Huh? And then I'm going to start getting hungrier. I want 2 of them. I ain't gonna lie. You hear me? I'm going to go up and I want 5 of them, nigga. I'm just gonna be real. Yeah. I ain't stopping until I got 100 of them things coming in. Huh? I ain't stopping, nigga. Just know that. Yeah. I know you don't like it. It'll be all right. You had the internet by storm. I know Wack see now, though. It's a lot of people saying something to him. It's a lot of people. Yeah, more than usual. You know what I'm saying? And they saying it more often. You know, because I know a lot of them see how hard we go. And that nigga SBGBTV, they might not say it. Shout out to the ones that do say it. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to the ones that do say it. And that nigga Deezy. Yeah, because y'all know. You know what I mean? But this why, you know, I rock Dolo. I don't want nobody thinking they going to get next to me and think they know my formula and think they know me. And then the next thing they saying is, nah, you do you. I'ma do me. It is what it is. I ain't got nothing against nobody. But I ain't looking for no potential close enemies. You know what I'm saying? I like doing my own damn thing. You know what I'm saying? Straight up. I like doing my own thing. You know what I mean? Nothing against niggas. You know what I'm saying? I ain't got nothing against niggas. I just want to do my own thing. Yeah. You do you, I'ma do me. That's a fact. Smash that like button, hit that subscribe button. We about to listen to Wicked100. You know what I mean? We about to listen to it now. I'm about to put it up there. Hey, listen, it ain't looking good though with Game. We about to listen to Wicked100. You know, he want to identify that Game has something to do, you know what I'm saying, with Rose Mode. You know what I mean? Yeah, and listen, Wicked100 start talking about the boy made a song and put it in the song and all that. Like, god damn, you a girly mouth nigga. Damn, bro. You want some girly mouth shit. Damn. You want to send everybody to jail, huh? See, and that's where the West Coast messed up at, right? Any nigga that want to get around all the people that are well known, you got to watch that nigga. And I'm just going to tell you, straight up, any brother that wants to get around all the people that are well known, that's somebody you got to watch. Any brother that is name dropping all the people that's well known and how he know them, you got to watch him. Because they going to get all the information. And once the feds see you know everybody, they coming to see you. They got to talk to you. Wack, he let them know, I can get you whatever you want. Straight up, I know everybody. I can get you whatever information you need. I know everybody. Whatever you want, whatever you need, just ask me. I'll find it out. I'm plugged in. They not going to be able to tell because, per se, his words, they all dumb. That's what he said. Now, this is what Wicked100 said. Per his words, they all dumb. So, why wouldn't he treat them like that? If he's saying this publicly, right, that they all dumb, why wouldn't he treat them like they all dumb? And I'm just being real. He say that. And the thing that he do, right, I'm going to tell you right now, right? When he say they all dumb, there's certain people that he deal with, what he do? Nah, you know, them niggas is this and them niggas is that. Them niggas is this. I'm talking about this nigga. I'm trying to tell you, the boy manipulate the shit out of the people out there, right? Yeah, he manipulate the people. Smash that like button, hit that subscribe button. Let's see what we got here, man. Shout out to y'all, man. Shout out to all y'all that rock with SBGB TV, man. If you haven't smashed that like button and you just came in the building, man, hit that like button for your boy. Light work, man. That like for your boy. I see how I go in, man. Straight up. I go hard in the paint. You know what I mean? We bringing the beat back. Hey, Wicked100. You don't like this shit, do you? That nigga, hey, man, they can't wait to report a nigga. Straight up. They want to, they right there. They probably on the report. Hey, sick. It'll be all right, man. I ain't doing nothing wrong, man. Hey, man, hey, listen. You chose to be who you are, bro. Just stand on it, man. Stop trying to act like you not who you really are. That's you, man. You chose that route. Stand on it, nigga. Hey, man. When the police ride through the hood and they doing traffic stops, right? They riding through doing traffic stops. When they patrolling the area, bro. They know niggas see that the police coming, but they got to patrol the area, nigga. You doing what you doing, man. Stand on it, bro. It's all good, man. Don't nobody care. See, I'm going to tell you though, right? I'm going to just make sure everybody know so the feds can get done with you. I want the feds to get rid of you. Straight up. I want the feds to get rid of you because they can't use you no more because don't nobody want to deal with you because you're lining everything up. You know what I mean? I want to keep talking and going hard, letting everybody know what it is, right? So they don't want to use you no more. They don't want to use you no more because they like, you can't produce the same, man. You know? So I'm going to stay on this shit, right? So when the next indictment come up, I'm going to say, I told you niggas. What I tell y'all? Didn't I tell y'all he was going to get y'all? I told you niggas he was going to get y'all, man. Yeah. You know? But y'all ain't listen. It'd be more content for us. You know what I mean? We know it's coming. It's another indictment coming. They always come. Straight up. They just keep coming. Indictments everywhere. Straight up. Hey, man. Hit that like button, that subscribe button. Let's see what we got here, man. Let's listen to this shit. Share this live. Shout out to y'all, man. Y'all know nobody do it like SBGB TV. I know they sick. We've been on this joint an hour. And we just about to play some shit. They can't do that. None of them. Facts.
I'm thinking he got shot and T-boned that guy.
R.I.P., but Rosemo 700's death till this day is still a mystery and unsolved. But man, by the way he was terrorizing the streets, not too many people was in the rush to solve it.
Rosemo 700, Linwood Neighbors, Ice Burgundy, Brick Squad. You know, let's tell the real about the little homie.
Told some mutual people that he was gonna knock me out.
I don't do no talking. You know what I'm saying? I get cracking. You feel me? I get bracking. You feel me? Like real talk.
And I tried
to ask about me.
I tried to talk to him. I tried to warn him, but I said, you don't want to talk? I try to sidebar with him because I know how my guys is. They crazy about the boy Bird. Try to warn him. And he kept roaring up and talking about his son being right there.
He's allowed. What's the odds of me catching this myself without his security guards? You feel me? You know what I'm saying? Without his homeboys. You feel me? I ain't gonna lie. Turned it up. But you feel me? So, you know, I had to turn him down a notch. You feel me? And I laid his ass out. You feel me? Knocked him with a 3-piece. You know what I'm saying? Should have swole up. You see that hand? Look at that one, though. You went on the internet and said, you know, how I get knocked out when I just landed when a plane landed. You feel me? In the Fox Hills Mall.
You know, initially a lot of people thought Bosco did it because of what they did on camera.
Somebody called and said you might be wanted.
But Bosco was cleared, and after that, Game said, hold on, I'll take the credit on the Breakfast Club.
We see on social media all the time, whenever people get into it with you, they always say something about you in the mall, and you got into a fight with some dude.
Yeah.
They say he got the best of you in the mall.
I don't know nothing about that fight. The dude, you know what's crazy is this like the fight in the mall, like it never happened. I seen these dudes in the mall. I was with my kid. They said something, I said something, and I went my separate ways. And then after that, everybody saying Gang got beat up in the mall.
Yeah,
and all
knocked
that.
unconscious, knocked crazy.
Yeah, and that dude is dead. by the way. So, you know, I mean, it is what it is, man. I mean, whatever, man.
All right, moving on. Documentary 2.
Yeah, I didn't know you died.
October 9th. October 9th.
That's what you do interviews for.
Yeah.
So the bull beat Game up, right? The bull put hands on Game, beat Game up. Game didn't want to go back and round to it because obviously the bull must have put some clear mittens on his ass and he knew he couldn't do nothing with him. So something happened. You know, allegedly, let Wack tell it, the bull had him knocked off. Straight up. Let Wack tell it now. Listen to the song, and we about to get into that part. You know what I'm saying? Let Wack tell it. Game done had something to do with this situation. And when you hear Game talk right there, right? Game is saying that the bull checked. Ain't nothing happened. Nah, you got hands put on you, bro. That's what happened. And now the bull lost his life. You know, that's why I tell you, man. Niggas don't want to do no fades. They don't want to do no fades. Yeah. A lot of these jokers can't fight. They run around with 30 niggas and they tough. One-on-one with these shits, niggas can't fight. Straight up. Wicked100, them type of boys, one-on-one, they can't fight. No. They got to have a whole bunch of people with them. They can't rock. Smash that like button and hit that subscribe button. Shout out to all y'all.
Oh, he got killed 40 days later?
I'm saying.
Wow.
Is it difficult when people approach you and you're with your kids, even just as
If
fans?
you approach me with my kids, then 40 days.
All right. Man, when Rosemo was alive, you could find Ice Burgundy anywhere. Hopping out at the parks, chilling at the Fox Hill Mall. But after he died, he was harder to find than Where's Waldo with Munchie B Eyes. Somehow he popped up 7 years later on a No Jumper interview. And there was one thing he had to clear up. That Game had nothing to do with Rosemo's death.
So take me back to like those times, man. That was like, because that whole situation started because you were beefing with Game on Twitter.
Yeah, I guess so. But to clear that up, Game whole ass thing had nothing to do with that.
What do you mean?
Him passing.
Oh, okay, right.
Yeah.
So people,
that's a lot of perception.
People still think that Game masterminded that?
Yeah. He be trying to go around and act like he did it.
Do you remember what the mind state was going into making that one classic video of you two just talking there? Like you were doing a video for World Star? They sent somebody to film that?
Yeah. It was lit. He was lit. We was lit. It was lit.
Yeah, you were just having fun with it, huh?
Hell yeah. That shit was fun.
Ice Burgundy sounds stupid as hell. I don't think Rosemo getting shot and dying was too fun for him. I'm gonna guess he probably don't know who did it. But Flacco claims that he does. And Munchie B told him.
Somebody go ask Munchie B how me, a civilian from North Dakota, knows who shot and killed Rosemo in Inglewood. Go ask him. Just so the streets don't think I'm bluffing, I'm gonna give the streets a hint of safe. Something right now that only the streets would know that I know. I got... That's the hint.
Man, how you gonna mute the clue? Look, if Flacco ain't gonna tell, Wack100 will.
When I beat you, I'ma bleep you.
In here, but this is what I will say about the shit about Flacco and Munchie. The only reason why I feel as though in that particular situation, there's no way he could have talked to Flacco about that. Bro, when that nigga died... No, I'm saying he could have about, I'm saying, bro, when that nigga, me and Munchie the same age, bro, when Rosemo died, bro, we was little nigga.
Bro, let me explain something to you. Okay, none of y'all tell me more about that than me, because I know all the secrets niggas don't know.
And that's why I'm telling a nigga for sure, I'm 37, bro. I was a young nigga when that shit happened.
Because I was
super young.
That was 2012. You know what I'm saying? It's a song on our Jesus Peace album talking about the shit. Just ain't grabbed it.
Wait, that Jesus piece.
Hold up. Appreciate that blue chicken. You hear the bull Wack? Hold up, man. This is why you can't say nothing to Wack. You know, Game was goofy for putting something in the song, but Wack, you know, he wants to go identify. A nigga might have missed it and ain't catch it. Wack like, yo, it's a song in Game's album talking about it. I'm trying to tell you, the bull girly mouth. I'm just being real. The bull's a girly mouth, man. When he get mad and he get emotional, that's what he do. I'm saying nigga like Carl Thomas, bro. The bull like Carl Thomas. He get real emotional.
That's like my
2013. Niggas the song.
What song was it? Just text it to me, cause I know that whole album. I
played that song right now.
I'm not even listening to it how you listening to it to even catch no. You know what I'm saying? I'm just listening. I ain't knowing that shit got. But that's what I'm trying to tell you. It ain't
no way possible.
Bro, just text me the song and then I'll call you.
Ain't no way possible.
I'm trying to tell you, when I'm listening to Jesus Peace album, I'm listening to it because I fucked it. So the song you talking about, I may know exactly which one and just didn't know that it was that.
Bro, hold on, bro.
Just text me the song, gang. I'm gonna listen to it.
No, nigga. Hold on, because I helped structure the song. I'm gonna play the
Wack on that.
You hear Wack? I helped structure the song, so I'm gonna play it. Oh man, I'll tell you, boy. If Wack ain't the police, what is he? I'm just saying though. You don't know no nigga that talks about criminal shit and never questioned by the police more than Wack. You don't know it. The boy talks about criminal shit every day. Open cases, all kinds of shit. And if you ask him, did the police or the feds come talk to you? Nah, why would they? Nigga, because you keep telling all the information online. You feel me? Come on, man.
Jesus Peace, that Jesus Peace joint, nigga, that whole shit. Cool.
Now you got to remember, at this time, the table about 5 years old. It's strong right now. I got the table, that Crip Blood Paru table, strong. We got full control of the industry when it comes to the Western Hemisphere and anything coming in this month. Now I'm gonna play this song, and
now I'm telling you, that statement, let alone there, is something the feds is coming to see you about. Nigga, you got full control of the Western Hemisphere? What? Hold up, you got full control? All right, let me go see it. Nigga, the feds run this shit. The United States of America, the feds run this shit. And you talking about you got full control what comes in and out. Nigga, they coming to see you, nigga. They not calling you or your fake call like you did for the J Prince because you was scared. Now they coming to see you. They gonna pull up on you. Tell you, come here, get in here, come with us. We need to go down and talk. Yeah, so that shit Wack be talking, I'm trying to tell y'all, it's straight foo-fafi. I'm just keeping it a buck.
Your mind is on it. You're
Bro, this my shit.
Think I'm destined for hell.
Damn, homies, this my shit.
So my Jesus Peace is bloodshed, fill the cracks in my city streets. Game second verse. Crack in the city streets. Born in blood, in the coma 5 days. Life of a thug. Nothing ruined, but so warm where the fuck is. Fat burger, we come. You catch it?
Yeah. I don't want to play all that because I don't have to clip it out in a minute. You know what I'm saying? So I'm gonna skip through the music part a little bit because I don't want that shit to catch. And then I gotta go back and clip this shit out. You know what I mean? But you hear Wack trying to pinpoint and identify the lyrics that Game has said implicating itself in the situation. Now this Wicked100 now, it's supposed to be Game's manager, Game's homie. Nigga, you ain't my homie if you on the internet trying to pinpoint something to identify my association with a crime. You ain't my homie, nigga. Nigga, you the police. You ain't my homie.
Yeah, I'm listening. That bro, this is my shit off that album. That's why I said that's why
you missing it.
No, and that's why I'm trying to. I just told you that.
You ain't just catch the first one. You didn't just catch the first one.
Oh, you talking about when he just mentioned Greenleaf and all that? That part?
Nigga, hold on.
Because you keep telling me second verse, nigga. So I'm listening.
Hold on, I'm gonna just let you catch it. Go ahead. Remember, KK, the table was set. He finna get to it.
See, look, this what I was just
there. He finna get to it. He was running shit with an iron fist. It was a Wack and Big U show.
City bodies get burnt, but naked heads. Respect the older niggas calling from the pins.
Name this weekend song.
The mama never see you again. Casket to never wake up. Plastered in Mac makeup, huh? Niggas can't hear you talking from the sky. Can only 5-year-olds see a ghost when you die, no lie. Mama catches up to all you head honchos. Don't shot to that head, Griselda Paco. Shit get real though inside the box deal, so living that fast life and get killed. No, ain't whacking Charles if a nigga run the streets. My grandmother's prayer said, you niggas, I never wanted peace. Los Angeles, I'm the thing here, no first 40 acres.
I heard that shit.
I'm not gonna lie.
This is why I tell a lot of niggas, KK, who call they crippin' and bloodin', stop talking to me, nigga, because you wasn't around.
No, I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah.
You hear him though? So you want to brag about a nigga that's associated with a crime that then put it in the song and say, that's why I tell niggas they wasn't around. I mean, if this ain't police work, what is? I'm just saying, like, there's no way that I would be talking about something and trying to pinpoint something that the police can use as evidence and then also use Wack to verify. Like, hold up. You hear this shit though, man.
It hit different a little now, right?
It hit different now.
Yeah, stop talking. I tell you, good, blood. Hey, look,
no,
little
I ain't
nigga.
gonna lie to you. It's funny that you played that
we was
song.
running around this
Bro, that's one of my favorite songs off that shit, nigga.
But you never caught it.
On Crip, I didn't, because I'm not even thinking about that.
I didn't catch that shit either.
So what I'm saying is this. A lot of these, that's why I asked a nigga, how old are you, bro? Oh, 35. You 35. I got out the penitentiary at 22. That mean, nigga, I'm 4. You was 7, 8. Stop talking.
Hey, speaking of the pen, why niggas keep saying you ain't go to the pen, girl? What the fuck?
I mean, I don't know. They say everything. I'm the most, I don't know.
I could have sworn.
I mean, there's 50 million pictures of me up in the penitentiary.
I know, dog. I only say that because I'm like, bro, when this nigga Wack first started coming to the room, he broke that shit down to us. I know I ain't tripping.
Hey, bro, listen to me. Let me explain something to you. Right?
Nigga just went to the wire. That was it.
Listen to me, bro. Niggas is so mad about who I am and who they ain't. They say anything.
Man, I don't think everybody want to be the police though. Right? I'm just saying, bro. I don't think that that's the goal of everybody. That's your goal. That's something that you want your son to be. I don't think everybody wants to be the police or undercover or deep cover. I don't think everybody want to be that, bro. That's something that you chose to be, and you keep trying to be in denial about it. You keep trying to hide it. That's all. So it ain't gotta be that people are mad at who you are. People are just putting the information out of who you are not. You know what I'm saying? What you're trying to act like you are. That's all. You know? So stop trying to manipulate people to make them think something that is not. Straight up. You do a lot of capping, bro. You do a lot of cap. All you do is cap, bro, and lie. That's it. You know what I mean? Your life is a lie. Yeah, you live a lie. You know what I'm saying? Just keeping it a buck. You live a lie.
Right. I mean, my penitentiary pictures is all on the internet. So what the fuck is it? You think that's AI prison photos or some motherfucker?
Hey, Wack, you got the AI prison photos.
Niggas is out there mind, bro. Like, hey, they out there. But any nigga like that, he probably 20 years younger than me. Look, let me tell you what fuck niggas up, KK. Niggas think that this picture right here is a prison picture. That's not a prison picture. That's just that monster Paru in Central Juvenile Hall. That's unit M and N. Nigga, hey, but wasn't no blood, could no bloods even go to the unit. I had to go open the sign up for the homies. They was getting molly whopping off going up in there. And all them niggas, Big Bruce, Devil from 7-6, Ruck Dog from Inside, all them niggas will tell you, nigga, could no bloods come up here, Wack come up here squabbing 2-3 weeks straight to open them doors. That's why all these niggas talking this high power shit. Nigga.
So why we haven't heard them stories though? Why are you the only one saying this? Because I haven't heard nobody say Wack was squabbling to get doors open. You would have had some people go on some platforms saying, yeah, that homie Wack, he did all these squabbles in the jail and he made this happen in the jail. I've never heard not one person say this shit, but you, Wack. So if you the only one saying it and you did this for everybody else, it has to be a lie. That shit ain't true. Because it would be other niggas saying, yo, that homie Wack, yeah, he was squabbling for everybody to get the things done that got done in jail. But you just making up stories trying to look like this gangster because the whole time you working with the folks. So you just trying to manipulate the mind of people to make it look like you somebody that you're not.
I done fought Mo Compton Crips for other niggas because they were scared to run they. I don't want to hear none of that shit. Because when we got behind them walls, wasn't no parks and 10 million homies. Wasn't none of that.
Yeah.
Nigga, you had to run it. So that's why I tell a lot of these niggas, you don't come from my era, you can't talk to me about nothing. I had to tell ODM Slim, little nigga, you's a little nigga. You wasn't around, you couldn't come around us. You couldn't come around us, nigga. We was already playing the way we was playing on some other shit.
Hey, Wack, you see what Jay.
Yeah, his folks did say that when he called. He said Wack is telling other niggas stories. That's what he doing. He get the exaggerating and he's telling other niggas stories. And yeah, Wack played football before he went to jail and he was working out there. You know, Wack act like he's this gorilla, man. But he's really a scary mouse, man. I'm just being real. The bull's really a scary mouse. That's it.
Just released by ODM Son.
That's a penitentiary picture right there. That's me and I was about 19. That's me and Crunch from 5. Now the homies like mid-30s. G-Hawk, that's
the nigga Dre Hood just dropped a video, said he squabbled a nigga in your hood. He said, whoop the shit out of him.
Yeah, no, he squabbled my homie Destructo. He under me from my clique.
I'm going to give the people something else to think about, right? And this is something that, you know, you really got to understand, right? If Wack was this so-called shot caller in prison, why did he have to come out of jail and get underneath Suge Knight and Big U? If you a shot caller in jail, you gonna come home and be a shot caller. You ain't gonna come home and chase behind Suge Knight and sit in the parking lot and watch the car, make sure the tires is pumped up while Suge sit in the club. Nigga, you gonna be in the section. You gonna have your homies outside. Nigga, Wack was the nigga outside watching the car while Suge was in the club. Wack was the nigga giving Big U money to pay his mortgage. Nigga, if you the shot caller, nigga, why was Big U putting the pressure on you? Yo, Wack, I need these bills paid, dog. I need that. Wack, come on, homie. Wack got tired of giving money to Suge. Giving money to Big U. He got tired of that. Big U like, man, I need that, bro. I need that. Shit due right now. Wack was paying his way around. Straight up. You know it. He ran into this shit with Ray J and them. Sexy Can I. Wack start paying his way around, man. The boy, all cat, man. Foo Fafi, I'm telling y'all.
Oh, for real? That nigga said that nigga say he was way older than J Hood. That nigga cut like a one of them Swahili warriors.
No, he was fighting this truck though, Dwayne Palm. He got life without. So, you know, I know exactly who he had to fight with. He told me.
That nigga said, damn, bro, why I'm fighting nigga from Papoy, man? And my uncle from over there, I mean, fuck all that. I ain't just bring that shit up.
I mean, if he'd have mentioned my name, he'd left him alone.
Yeah, you know, sometimes, man, I ain't even doing that shit.
Yeah, if he'd have mentioned my name, he'd have left him alone. But he was fucking the vet. Because you figured nephew about 30-something.
I ain't heard that in a minute, too. You fuck with a vet.
If you go to somewhere in the hood out there now and say you down with Wack, they might run your ass down the block. You cool with who? Where? Man, you don't get out of here with that shit, boy. Don't come around here and mention that nigga name. Straight up. You go in Pacoima talking about you with Wack, they might run you down the block somewhere. Get out of here, nigga. Yeah, we don't want you around. The police coming. Woo! Woo! They might think, where they at? The feds is somewhere around here.
He about 32. Dwayne about 50. So he had him about at least 16, 17 years.
Oh, yeah, that's a vet. That's a vet.
That's cousin Bill Thuggin.
Yeah, Dwayne Palm. So that's why a lot of these dudes, they be talking. You niggas that got birthed on YouTube. You're crippin' on your blood and pot room or hoovering. You wasn't around when we was doing what we was doing. You just wasn't around, nigga.
Hey, Wack, you be having communication with family.
I ain't gonna lie, bro. That's why a nigga don't. I ain't finna be arguing with no. I can't argue with no internet gangbangers.
Hold on 1 second, bro. 1 second.
No,
hey,
you remember when the little nigga used to pop up in there? Remember the little nigga from 6-0 used to pop up in there? And he kept saying, nigga, you know what's up with my dad? Remember the nigga? You know what's up with my dad? And I'm like, who's your dad? And he said, I told him, you better go back and ask your dad why he didn't catch a L and who we got that order from, nigga. Yeah, he came back. Oh, Wack, I didn't even know. Yeah, nigga. The order, ask your daddy who gave him the order. Nigga, how about that? Yeah, on my own homies. Did that. Hey, Wack, we walked in the thing, me and Nip. Niggas banged on us.
I was there that night, bro.
Niggas banged on us.
We was leaving the show.
And you know, nigga, we tell them this 6-0, but we Wack. 2 of them niggas act like they said they didn't care. Wack, I said, what they tell you? They didn't care. I said, handle them like I handle your business. And that's what they did.
Fast, too.
And I went right up in there and whispered in the niggas' ear that's paralyzed today, hey, next time respect my name and keep your mouth shut, nigga, when it's time when them people come talk to you.
The crazy shit, bro.
Wack talking about he whispered in the nigga ear. Like, come on, man. Wack wanna look like he a mob boss so bad, man. You ain't whispering shit. Straight up. You ain't whispering shit. Yo, I want to whisper in his ear. Nigga, it's like everything he say is fufafi. Yeah. So you couldn't just go up to the nigga and say, yo, keep my name out your mouth, homie. You got to go up to him. Yo, man, keep my name out your mouth. Nigga, relax, man. Hey, Wack, you got to relax, bro. I'm just being real, Wack. You really got to relax with this shit, bro. Like, you just out of pocket, bro. You over there whispering the nigga name. Yo, man, keep my name out your mouth. Nigga, like, nobody going for that shit, boy. No, nobody, man. You tapping niggas on the shoulder. Yo, I had his shoulder tapped. You want to be a gangster so bad. You not a gangster, bro. You them people. You're not a gangster. You are them people. You got a badge. You have a badge, Wack. Stop acting like you a gangster, bro. You got a badge.
I remember that night like it was yesterday, because even when we jumped, because Nip and them pulled up, they was in the Sprinter van.
Bossa Nova.
It was at Bossa Nova. I just remember that night, I'm like, bro, what the f*** is this nigga?
Big U called me, he got these niggas hemmed up. He got these niggas hemmed up in the 60s, finna DP him. He said, Wack, bro, man, these niggas know better. Whoopty whoop. I said, hey, let them be. They did what they were supposed to do. That was on my fault.
When a nigga heard 2 P's, bro, me and the homie from my hood, we like, bro, what the fuck? They going way over here to get some guy. I know niggas ain't come way over here for no fuck pasta, cuz.
Bro,
and they got extras too.
I don't think y'all understand is that Hollywood 10 minutes from the set.
I wasn't thinking that at the time, and niggas just thinking, you feel me? And I'm like, hold on, these niggas are extras too?
Oh, yeah.
And nigga, before walk in,
yeah, so at the end of the day, that's why I kept telling him, when he kept saying it, I said, nigga, you better go ask your daddy, nigga, who was hiding out in Arizona, who the fuck gave him his call. And know he didn't catch a hell. That's when he came back. He said, oh, wow. I said, bro, you don't be knowing the politics. I've been long since away from, see, gang banging is the art of them saying that's your enemy, go be a crash dummy. When you start politicking within the gang banging, everything gets because you may be fucking him and don't know it's really fucking him and it's really in your backyard. You know what I'm saying? Because what you think is going on is being empowered by that over there.
Oh, so the game is responsible for Rosemo's death. Look, I'm confused. I don't get it. Big U allegedly trying to delete evidence, threatening witnesses, trying his best to get away. They're looking for any small evidence to put the body on him. But the game is going on radio stations trying his best to claim the body, putting it on songs with Kendrick Lamar. It's like no reaction. I thought you supposed to be like Flacco.
He's yelling at LAPD, get him!
But I ain't a snitch, though. I ain't hear nothing. I need you guys to help me understand, though, by letting me know in the comments. And please don't forget to like, hype, and subscribe. Let's get it.
Hey, yo. Wack talk too much, and, you know, he'll put all your damn business out there, man. Straight up. He put all the business out there, putting the blame on Game for the situation, identifying the song that Game said what he said in it. You know, it was very specific, man. You know, you can't tell Wack no information, man. Straight up. You can't tell him no information, man. And like I said, man, Wack is going to take a lot of people down. You know, Game, you better be mindful, bro. That boy Wack, Wicked100, he doing too much. I think the boy he got it out for Cali. You know what I mean? He can't get nowhere else. You know what I mean? I think California disowned him to a certain extent, and he got it out for Cali. Yeah. You know what I mean? So y'all boys out there, y'all better watch out. Y'all better pay attention. Yeah. Cause all I see is Wack lining shit up. You know what I'm saying? We got some more audio we gonna get into in a second, right? Shout out to all y'all that rock with the channel. I appreciate y'all. You know what I mean? I got some more audio that I want to play that I want y'all to hear. You know what I'm saying? Hit that like button, hit that subscribe button. We had somebody call just a minute ago. Hit that like button, hit that subscribe button, man. You know what I mean? Shout out to the people that rock with the channel, man. Yeah, man. You know, but this is why we call it out. This is why we call it out. We just being real. SBGB TV, live call-in show.
What's going on with you, bro?
What's your name? Where you calling in from?
Man, it's Mello, bro.
Where you calling from, Mello?
Oh, man, I'm from LA, bro.
What's going on?
Oh, man, I just want to give your flowers, Chan, man. Look, your breakdown is so cold. Like, I just want to congratulate you because you really breaking bro down. And, like, I ain't seen nobody do it like that for real. But the video you just played, okay, so he really just exposed himself that him and Flacco was really running a play on Munchie B, if you caught it.
Yeah, that's what he was doing.
Because Flacco said, wait, okay, so that one video when Flacco was trying to say who killed Drake or whatever, he bleeped out the words. But the video you just played, I seen it earlier, and he said, I'll take you to the candy shop.
Yeah.
Which has nothing to do with Munchie, LA, or none of that. So he was implying that it was 50 Cent, which ain't got nothing to do with nothing, but it was a play towards just to expose Munchie B.
Yeah, the whole thing, he had set that play up towards Munchie B for a while. You know, he been playing that, and I told Munchie B, you know, he been putting that in line
for a while
to get like it was coming from Munchie B, and he took the opportunity when he had the situation
when he
with Munchie
slipped
B.
up.
Yeah.
Yeah. And if you notice that day that Munchie B slipped up when he was on the phone with I think they call him Chuck or whatever. Chuck was already telling Munchie B, wait till this week, you're gonna be surprised. Wait till this week, you're gonna be surprised. So they was gonna line up that play with or without Munchie B even making that slip up. That's the crazy part.
Yeah, that's how the boy do, man. He be playing dirty, and this is why I say you gotta be mindful talking to the boy, because the boy is always trying to find a way to manipulate the situation to make it look like he didn't do certain things.
Exactly, but he been doing that, man. He a con artist, and I don't know if you noticed in that song you just played, right after that line, Game said, "Ass whacking draws if a nigga run the streets."
Yeah.
So that's telling you. Wack was telling on us that once again, he was like, the table was already set. The table was already set. We was running it. So he really just want clout. He really just want recognition like he that dude. When, like, if you really that dude, you ain't got to ask for a lot. If you know what I'm saying.
Yeah. And at the same time, he getting people indicted and lining them up.
Lining up Big U. Like, come on, bro. Like, if that's really your boy, and if you, how he tried to play big bro, little bro, always paying his rent, like you just said, he clearly was getting, I ain't gonna say extorted, but he clearly was, you know what I mean?
He got some pressure in on him.
He was getting pressure from Big U.
Yeah.
So he wanted to get him out of the pocket the whole time. Because if you come on, think about that, bro. If you really from the streets, like he was really pushing the line on Big U. It's like now he's trying to retract it as if he wasn't.
Yeah, he was pushing the line major.
But he didn't want to put the play in motion. But yeah, that's why I got out of LA, man. I had to get out of there, bro.
Yeah, and that's crazy how, you know, people just, you know, don't see it and jokers is going against each other. The politics is bad, man. I think the business ain't what people make it to be. It is. They just be manipulating the situation and everybody be turning on everybody.
And that's why the music industry not booming in LA, because it's all about the politics. It's about where you from, or you know what I mean, you gotta, or like if you get a name buzzing about yourself, they try to like make you attach yourself to a hood.
Yeah.
Just for the politics.
And that shit
like,
there put you in a compromising situation every time.
Absolutely. Absolutely. But no, yeah, I just want to salute you, bro. But man, if you really realize it, man, Wack he been running this play for a long time.
Yeah.
But with the 6ix9ine, I don't know if you remember with the 6ix9ine interview, he the one came up with the selective politicking and civilians can snitch and other people can't. Then he come out with the book, the Bible about who can snitch. You know what I mean? So he been showing his hand for a long time. If you really pay attention, that's why I rock with you, because you know you really breaking it down.
Yeah, and listen, that's why I be telling people, you know, all I'm doing is breaking down the character of what he's been putting out there, showing people exactly what he's doing. You know, and you know some people be upset, you know, that I'm doing it, but I'm like, why should people sit there and allow the brother to keep doing what he's doing he's doing something that we don't see?
Come on. And like you said, if you talk long enough, like if a liar talk long enough, you're gonna hear it.
That's
you know what I mean? And like you said, like who gets out of jail to go be somebody flunky?
There you go.
Like so, like he really built up his his little bread from being a middleman. If you realize, but now he going through that divorce, that backyard, the video of the backyard. He don't lay there no more. That was in Lancaster.
And that's the cap that he do. You know, now he gonna put the video out there like he still live there, but that's the cap.
Because his wife got it. You know, he had to get that up. Especially because, you know, he found another little chick. So he gave that up. You know, he moved to Vegas. And, you know what I mean? Apparently, he in Utah now. So, man, the wall's closing in on bro. So only a matter of time.
Man, we going to keep putting the information out there. If he want to keep lying to the people, we going to keep letting the people know he lying.
Man, he telling on himself. That's how I don't know how people don't see through it. And everybody that he got in their corner, I mean, that's in his corner, he clearly got something on him. Like even without him in no jumper. It ain't no way as a white businessman, you really still like, ever since he been around no jumper, it's been going bad.
Of course.
So now Adam going through a lawsuit where he got to pay this money all over Wack doing. So clearly he got, you know what I mean? He got something on Adam. Come on. Just like how he got Flacco.
Yeah.
But that was the name of the game. He really came in, like you said, using the Suge Knight tactics. He had the Oscar De La Hoya photo. You know what I mean? Then he say he had the investor with Mayweather, Nick Cannon. You got to think he had stuff on all of these people. Because, like, if you think about it, be real, bro. Like you said, his son being a cop. It's like, if you that dude, like, why would you want your son to be a cop?
Right. You would have your son in an exec position doing his business.
Then if you that dude, you on Clubhouse all day, you not getting no money from that, bro. You got all of these checks, you got all of these teams. Build your own platform.
Bingo.
Then he built then he supposedly built a nothing but content or nothing but sports. Blueface fight canceled.
Yeah, all cap shit.
You see what I'm saying? Yeah. So it's like, how people don't see through this. That's why I salute you, because like, I ain't gonna lie, bro. Like, I got my own business, so I be busy, you know what I mean? You know, I be on this road truck driving, this shit whooping me with all this gas, you know what I mean? So I be locked in, you know what I mean? So I didn't thought about it. When I came across you with the real life street stars, I'm like, damn, boy on them. And everything I've been thinking, just watching content, I get paid to drive, so I be, taking in all this. So everything I was thinking, I seen you on Real Life Street Stars. I'm like, damn, bro, really like saying the truth. So, you know what I mean? I've been tapping in. I salute you, though, bro.
I appreciate that, brother, and I appreciate you tapping in and supporting the channel, my brother.
Absolutely, my man.
Yes, sir. Stay locked in.
Yeah, be easy.
Yeah, man. If you haven't already subscribed to the channel, man, make sure you subscribe. Make sure you hit the like button, and share the live. Straight up, y'all know that I go in and break this shit down. You know what I'm saying? All the people that be rocking with me, shout out to Real Life Street Stars. I appreciate them for allowing me to do an interview with them, because we going to keep going in. Straight up, we going to keep going in nonstop. SBGB TV live call-in show.
Hey, brother, baby. I couldn't be more proud of your ass, motherfucker.
Hey,
you
come on,
doing this
language.
shit.
I want to clip this.
Okay. Oh, my bad. I'm going to start over. Hello, brother.
Hey.
I couldn't be more proud of you, baby.
Okay.
What what happened to Flacco. He FA and FO, following behind Wack, right?
Yeah.
Send him back to Liberia with his Idi Amin looking self. We just want him to get out of here. Deport him. Deport him. Deport him. See, people like that, he say he's slaying all the women in California. No, he's slaying streetwalkers. He gonna be on the next episode of The Walking Dead. He gonna be like the people down in Houston that got all them blisters over him.
It's out of control.
He proud to slay streetwalkers. He ain't got no real bad women, for real. As you said, he ain't got no teachers, no lawyers, he ain't got no women that got their own stuff going on.
Yeah, not at all. You know, he like the joints that out there jumping in and out of one car to the next.
Why in the world would he take these women back to his house? Do he know he being set up? Everybody knew. He ain't even got to take them to a room. They'll do it in his car. And he got a bad car. His car bad, right?
I mean, he might ain't got no room in there. You know, he a heavy set dude. He ain't got no room. He can't get his thing off.
You wrong for that. You wrong for that. I just wanted to call in, and I just want to let you know I've been rocking with you for a long time, and I ain't going nowhere. Hey, I wanted to ask you, I seen you with that blue hoodie on. I don't see the blue hoodie on your merch site.
I gotta put it on there. That's what I gotta do. I'm gonna put it on there tomorrow.
When you get the chance, and I'm gonna order me one because I'm looking for it. I don't see it. I need it to go with my blue hat.
All right, I got you.
All right, baby. With that being said, God bless you from the crown of your head to the soles of your feet. Continue doing what you're doing, baby. And you know we love you over here. You got a whole family. I can't wait to see you in person. Too. All right, I can't wait to see you in person. I'm gonna come over your way. I just can't see you in Philly. I'm banned over there. But I'll see you. I'll see you in Delaware though.
Okay.
All right, baby. I love you and God bless.
All right, much love.
Later, baby.
If you haven't already smashed that like button, hit the like button and hit that subscribe button. Shout out to all y'all, man, that rock with the channel. Yeah, you know I appreciate y'all, man. You know we gonna go in. SBGB TV live call-in show.
Yo, DZ, what up? Can you hear me?
What's your name?
It's D from the Midwest. Yep.
Who we speaking with?
I don't know if you can hear me.
Who we speaking with?
It's D from the Midwest. We're breaking up?
Oh, no, I can hear you. What's going on?
Oh, okay. So I just want to touch on the video you just played. You remember back when Trey D called in, around the time when Trey D called into your show?
You talking about Goldie Lowe?
So, yeah, Goldie Lowe.
Yeah.
Yeah. So around that same time, I remember somebody called in and was talking about this whole Rosenmo thing, right? The people in LA know that when Wack100 first came on the scene as games manager, the story floating around LA was Wack100 got a tape of the game getting knocked out. So Wack went to the mall.
Okay. You broke up.
It's breaking up. You still there?
You said Wack went to the mall.
Okay, he went to the mall and bought the tape, bought the security tape, right? So Wack basically held that over Game's head. This whole time, Wack had the tape of Game getting knocked out by Rosemmo in the mall. People in LA know this story, right? And Bosco was one of the first one. Not Bosco. Spider Loc was one of the first ones to go online and start. This was years ago. Go online and start talking about how Wack100 saved these tapes on people to blackmail them. But he was talking about how he paid World Star to take the tape down because the tape leaked on the internet. If you go look in old Reddits and shit, you will see that everybody was talking about it, and it just disappeared off the internet. But Wack100 was paying for that. So after he paid for that, that secured his position with the game. But once the game started coming out, like you got on the call with him and was talking about that he don't got relationships with them no more. How you called him out for not managing the game no more. Once that became official, that Wack is not games manager no more, I knew that this whole story of Rosemo was going to pop back up because Wack had to have a reason to now, like, okay, you doing this, so now I'm going to put this tape out. I don't know if he going to ever put the tape out, but he definitely, this is all bubbling up because Game fired him. So after the Nipsey Hussle thing, after the Hassan Campbell exposed Wack100 as having tapes, then that whole narrative just came out. Everybody started talking about how he got a tape here, he got a tape here, he got a tape on this person. And Wack was cool with it, but he basically took the blueprint of how he broke into the industry with Game. He took that blueprint of blackmailing with a tape and been running it ever since. So, mark my words, I think that is a word about a tape and him getting knocked out in the mall is actually going to pop up.
Okay.
I don't know if it's ever going to get shown, but I believe it's going to pop up. Now, that's something that everybody in LA have known for a long time. That game has been being blackballed by not blackballed, but basically extorted by Wack100 because Wack got the tape. And that's the only reason Game was able to go on to the interview or Breakfast Club and say the fight never happened, because he knew that Wack secured the tape and he knew Wack paid to get that shit, excuse my language, paid to get that stuff taken offline.
Okay.
Yes, bless up, bro.
I appreciate you calling in with that too, bro.
Yeah.
Yeah. If you haven't already subscribed to the channel, hit that subscribe button, smash that like button. Yeah. Wack always finds a way to blackmail people. Yeah. You know what I'm saying? This is why you can't never tell Wack nothing. He always finds a way to blackmail people. Smash that like button and hit that subscribe button. Shout out to all y'all that be rocking with the channel. That's a fact. SBGB TV, live call in.
What's going on, Jeezy?
What's up, Rock?
What's going on, gang?
Philly in the building. What's happening?
You already know. I want to say the Blue Chicken, you ain't never banned from the city, bro. Like, you in line with a real one. You hear me? Like, you ain't never banned from the city. I don't care what's going on. You around me, you good. Like, you see what I'm saying? I wanted to say this, man. You put a lot of pressure on this bull. You dissect things and trying to get my words right. You dissect things and breaking down in a way that is unconventional to what the YouTube streets do to him.
That's a fact.
And that's why I came here. That's why I respect you. That's why I like this, because like you said, it ain't about the CS2. Like, get that out of here, bro.
Yeah.
That's old work. You dealing with new work and what he's doing right now. And this bull is telling everybody. He's telling everybody he's a cop. He's telling everybody. He's showing everybody he's police. He's pro-police. And all of Aunt Hefes and everybody that's dealing with him is out of pocket for dealing with him, bro. If he was on this side of the coast, right, on this side of the hemisphere of America, he's out of here. He's out of here. He's out of here. And I'm not saying like somebody going to cause bodily harm to him. I'm saying he's out of there as far as his message. Nobody's going to validate his message. The fact that people still be in the 100 rooms, the fact that people still hear what he's saying, that's the problem. He only want attention. He only want content. He only want to push content and be relevant. You stop listening to him, he stop being relevant, there's no content. Vlad not on booking. No Jumper not gonna keep him on. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But the fact of the matter is that No Jumper John is tweaking right now because everybody want to see what's going to be said, and because he know that, he's going to say the most egregious, outrageous thing to make it appeasable to the people that want to see that.
Yeah.
But boy really don't got, he's not really nobody. Like everybody in Cali who call up here or who say something in Cali say, he's not even in Cali. That's fine. But he's still speaking for Cali because he repping Pyro, Pacoima. That's what he do. Right? So then the Pacoimas did a little hood thing, got him out there. He looking like he big boss. He big boss dog. You see what I'm saying? Yeah. That's a smack in the face to the conversations that's being had around the world. Because if you ask anybody else, you ask the Brims, you ask the Treetops, they don't bang with more. And I'm not a gang member, right? But I know some gang affiliates, right? They don't bang with more. They waiting for more to pop out at one of these events, and they gonna do him dirty and make him
content.
They gonna make him content, bro. Bad. But he don't pop out. He send money. He'll probably send like 2,000 or 3,000, buy some meat, buy some coal, buy some utilities that everybody need, and that's how he get good in, right? He's not a pyro. He's a payroll. He pay his way through. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But shout out to Blue Chicken. Hey, Blue Chicken, you ain't never banned from Philly, bro. Like, you ain't even gotta worry about that, bro. And you got Rock, aka Boog, on your side. You ain't never banned from the city, bro. Like, I don't know what, man. I mean, all my nephews got to deal with the young boys, but as far as coming here, you good, gang. Ain't nobody gonna stop you from coming here. But hey, Deezy, keep your foot on that ball neck, bro, because you got him. You reading well. The psychological breakdown that you put on that ball is different. It's different. It's different than what the active ball do, right? Than what the no cap ball do. Stand on it, do. And those are my guys. I'm not gonna lie, stand on to my guy, right? But you break it down better than them guys. You see what I'm saying?
That's a fact.
Like, it's the difference between how you do it. Like they go through how they go through it, but the reason why I fuck with you and how you do it, because you make it known, right? This guy's a liar. Here's where he lying. This he lying. We gonna pull his stats. This way lying, that's how it's going. I love that shit, bro. Listen, bro. I don't like more to the core of my body. I don't like more to the core of my bones, bro. It's like keep your foot on his neck. Because I'm going to keep it a beam with you, right? I ain't going to say it. But he can get going. You see what I'm saying? And it's just like, that shit just, he grinds my gears because he's a liar. And he says some things that just shouldn't be said, shouldn't be done. The dude's in the way. He's in the way.
I appreciate you calling in, Rock. You know what I mean? I appreciate you and I appreciate the support, bro.
Definitely, bro. I'm gonna hang up. All right.
Yes, sir. Shout out to all y'all, man. Shout out to Rock, man, calling in, man. I appreciate, all of y'all that be rocking with the channel. That's a fact. And y'all know we going in. Consistent. We ain't stopping. We going in and we gonna break it down. That's a fact. We gonna break it down so everybody can understand it. I know some of the people, be upset the way I break it down because they want to be, the only one to talk about Wack. I don't care. I want everybody to talk about it. You know what I mean? I just know I got a unique way of doing it. You know what I'm saying? And I ain't worried about nobody being able to duplicate it because I got a unique way of doing it. And I can do this shit fluently, consistently. For everybody to be able to understand it in every way, shape, or form. You know what I mean? Real recognize real, man. We got some other audio that we about to get into too. Yeah. I got some other audio, that some people done sent me. And we're going to get into that as well. So hit that like button and hit that subscribe button. You know what I mean? And share the live. Your boy Deezy, appreciate y'all, man. I know Wicked100 be sick. You know what I mean? We done renamed him. His name is Wicked100 now. Yeah. How you like that one? We done renamed him Wicked100. Facts. Hold up. Let's get this other audio. Shout out to y'all, man. We going hard in the building. We bringing the beat back. If you haven't subscribed to the channel yet, make sure you hit that subscribe button. If you haven't hit the like button yet, hit that like button too. Hit the subscribe button and hit the like button. Let me see here. We got some other audio that we gonna play right now. Yeah, we got some other audio too. Let me see. Hold on. Yeah, we got two audios. All right. This some throwback shit right here. Yeah. This some throwback shit right here. But this audio right here is going to, show you that when somebody is able to pinpoint and pull Wack's card and let the people know what it is, his reaction. You know what I mean? Dude be lying so much. It's people that done caught him up in his lies and done said, but he don't really like to go back and forth with them people because it's not, valuable and he can't run his narratives through that. He don't really want to, put that out there. And somebody else had put that out there. Let me see. One of Wack's, might be one of Wack's minions. Hit that like button, hit that subscribe button.
Put none of this up, man. We just having a conversation.
Nigga, you don't control my media team. Talk to me, nigga.
What you talking about, nigga? Clubhouse shenanigans on deck, nigga. You crazy?
Listen to Wack millions.
Clubhouse shenanigans.
Let me see. Wack millions.
See, Wack don't know nobody. That's why he had to move out of California. When did I move out of California?
This nigga's stupid, homie.
Nigga,
you in Vegas, right? You in Vegas, right?
I got house in 3 different states.
As soon as it popped off, all of a sudden you gotta leave it. You gotta leave Cali, right?
I never left Cali. Who said I left Cali?
Why is it you don't function with none of the Pirus? Why is that?
I got Pirus with me every day.
No, you got them on the internet. When it's time to really get down, you ain't got nobody with you. You can't pull up the new neighborhood.
You don't never hear Adam talking to my people doing the show. Where you think they from?
You a Piru who don't function with Pirus. Like, what
you
stupid
ass up, nigga?
I met this nigga at a Piru party, you stupid ass nigga. I mean, you a dick sucker, so that don't really matter. You one of the group.
You a big ass fan,
Have you ever
been to California in your life?
Let me talk to your boss. Let me talk to the boss.
Have you been to California in your life?
Yeah, I've been to
California every week.
I've been to your neighborhood, nigga. you
ain't been to my neighborhood.
You don't go to your neighborhood. You don't go to no blood. You don't go to no blood neighborhoods. Tell the truth, Wack. What park can you pull up in? What park can you pull up in?
Any park I want to go to.
You can pull up in any park you want to.
Any park I want to go to, I can pull up.
You's a goddamn lie, nigga. So why you don't never pull up there?
How you know where I be?
Because every blood say the same thing about you.
Every blood? Are
every
you
blood on Clubhouse? Stupid ass nigga.
This nigga said every blood
in real life.
Oh my God, I can't believe this nigga just said every blood. I got you.
Every blood.
So I got white
boys. Go to the Kendrick shit. Why you ain't go to the Kendrick shit? You a big Piru. It was all the Pirus there. What happened?
It was everybody was there. Before
you wasn't.
But you. Everybody was there but you. You know, Wack ain't gonna be around all them type of jokers. Your team ain't strong enough. You know, your team ain't strong enough to go out there with you and you be good. But if you was good, your team would be strong enough. But you no good, so your team ain't strong enough.
Everybody but you wasn't good.
Okay, my question to you is, listen. Let me ask you a question.
Answer that, Wack.
My question to you is, like, bro.
Are you a big
do you really think? Listen to me. Do you really think
show up?
I'm the same nigga who always say niggas need to retire from them parks and garages? Do you think I hang out at parks?
You're also the same nigga who used the gang to intimidate niggas until it's time to hit the street.
When?
You scream Piru to everybody.
But that's where I'm from. That's not my.
But you use that as an intimidation tactic.
No, I don't.
You don't function.
That's a representation. That is a representation, my nigga, not intimidation. Nobody's intimidated by. Hey, bro, that nigga up there, Rich from the 60s. If Rich say roll the 60s, he's gonna know we're not intimidated by it. He just representing where he's from. He's meaning what he's saying. What are you talking about?
You say the people trying to intimidate them. Come on, man. You say, Piru, nigga.
Oh. See, bro, you think that when we say on Piru, on 6-0, our own families, we're saying that to intimidate? When I'm done talking to you, bro. You out of town niggas gotta really stay out of town, bro. But I don't say that to intimidate. We don't.
Whenever somebody's making sense, you know, that's the first thing Wack go to if somebody's not from there. You out of town this and you out of town that. You can't move around from where you from like that. So you like an out of towner. And straight up, you can't move around in your own state like you really want to. So you basically like an out of towner.
Don't say that to intimidate.
Show up to a Piru
Come out here, nigga. Come out here. Come do it. Come do it and tell me which one.
Come on.
Come do it and tell me which one. I'll be there, nigga, on blood.
You can blowjob this
Show
nigga.
me where you at.
Let me talk
Tell
to
me
the
where
boss.
you go. Tell me what park you coming to, bitch ass nigga, and I'll show you, nigga. What's happening?
Right. Oh, look,
come to the park, bitch ass nigga.
Look, okay, you ain't even gotta wait. This nigga's waiting on them right now.
Where?
How about you go over to the park right now?
Where? What park, nigga? Name
you
one.
Name a
park, nigga.
Pick a blood park.
Who is waiting on me, bro?
You pick one and you
tell me who's waiting on me.
You said what?
The nigga, what's the big Piru? What's the big Piru they was just talking about? The older guy.
That ain't no big Piru. What are you talking?
He bigger than you.
He was at the Peace
You can't even tell us what state he's from.
Why do it matter?
He don't even got a state. What you mean, why do it matter?
You didn't show up. The point is, 2 Pirus. One showed up, one didn't. That's the point.
What are you talking about, bro?
I mean, every time it's a
That's
Pyru
YG
function,
thing,
you
bro.
don't show up, nigga.
That is a YG function. What the fuck it got to do with me?
So YG was the only one there? Why was Game there then?
That's Game, nigga.
That's
He
your
from
man.
Compton, stupid.
You not from Compton, right?
No, stupid.
Right. But you stay talking about Compton, but you don't show up when it's time to
talking about Compton win.
You talk about every spot on this fucking planet, nigga. You only get mad when niggas.
Wait, hold on, you get it now. I think now that your light went on that, Wack ain't from Compton, I think you know you looking stupid right now.
I told you ain't from Compton, but you stay talking.
You don't have to tell me where I'm from. I know where I'm from.
LA, and you ain't from LA. You from
be on the internet way too much. I don't claim LA, nigga. I'm from Pacoima, the Valley. You'll never hear me say I'm from LA in your life.
Stay out of Cali business, so stay out of LA business then, nigga. You ain't part of them. You don't function with them.
Stay out of LA business.
You don't function with these people. I'm asking you a simple question. Why, when it's time to show up, you never show up?
Compton with me every day, my nigga.
Every day, stupid ass nigga.
Where was he at when
with me every day.
Where was he at when J Diggs showed up to
Compton with me.
Was he there for you?
Never showed up on me nowhere.
Was he putting that work in for you? No, he wasn't.
Diggs ain't never showed up on me nowhere.
You called the sick day when J Diggs. What? Adam 22 said he told you. He just said that the other day. Adam said
told it, nigga. He don't tell her. You think he told us when he brought Roddy Rebel down there? He sneak a lot. You think he told us when he brought him down there too?
You let that white boy disrespect the shit out of you. And you want to talk shit to me?
Hey, did you watch it? Did you watch it? Did you watch it?
The white boy chill.
Did you watch it? Did you watch it?
That nigga said you fuck men. He said that.
Did you watch it? Thanks for the view.
Yeah, I watched it.
Thanks for the view. Thanks for getting me paid.
You welcome. It was worth it to see a nigga disrespect you like that.
That's cool.
That white boy said you was greased up waiting to get plugged. I said, damn, Wack let that nigga talk to him like that?
He ain't said nothing like that.
Yes, he did, nigga.
He ain't said nothing like that.
I couldn't believe you let that shit slide. I said, not the big Pyru. Let the nigga talk.
Hey, yo, don't even talk like that, big Pyru. Where y'all get this language from?
Man, we know Adam say all kinds of, freaky stuff to Wack. We know that. You know what I mean? But Wack act like we don't see the shit. We watch when he's talking to you like this. Wack, you can't tell us that we don't see it. Like, he does it every time y'all sit down. He has to throw something in there.
I said you act like...
We don't talk like that. Shut up. You make out of town niggas sound dumb. Big Pyru and all. Come on, my nigga. Why you wasn't in Compton? I'm not from Compton. I'm not obligated to be at their hood days. It wasn't their hood day. Whatever their meetings and rallies is cool. The niggas I fuck with, that's the ones I fuck with. It's Compton Crips I fuck with. Shit, what you mean?
So you go to their hood day?
No, dummy.
Right. So you a Pyru who don't function with the gang. That's all I'm saying.
I don't go to niggas' hood days.
You don't go nowhere after Tiny Draw slapped you. You don't seem to go nowhere.
No.
Bitch ass just talking stupid.
It don't seem like you
what
show
part
up
you
nowhere
coming
after
to
that.
get slapped up, bitch ass nigga?
Why you got...
They be so upset when you say a fact about Wack. Oh, man, they get emotional. Damn. It happened to Wack. Why are you getting so emotional about what happened to Wack? Damn, you should have been there when it happened.
What part you coming to get slapped up, bitch ass nigga? Stop talking about other niggas. I'm talking about you, bitch ass
I'm looking for Wack, but they know where Wack at every week.
You can talk
How everybody looking for me, but they know where I'm at every week, little dude.
Go up the street and deal with one of these niggas.
Why? How everybody looking for me, but they don't never come
Because you ran from California. You're not in California no more. That's why.
Who's not? You know how big my house is in California?
I'm in Baltimore. I'm still in my city. Ain't nobody run me out of my city.
I'm in California every week, stupid. What are you talking about? Who told y'all to live in California?
Keep it gay. Why you don't pull up on none of these niggas Wack beefing with in California?
Nobody's beefing, stupid.
Look, you answered to keep it gay. You a dumb nigga.
Nobody's beefing, stupid.
Hey, let me ask.
Hey, yo. Wack homies, they be wanting to speak for Wack so fast. He said, hey, yo, keep it gay. The nigga said, huh? Hey, yo. That nigga really answered to that, though. He answered to that. Hold up. We got to play that back. He really answered to that. Like, yo, that's crazy.
You know how big my house is in California?
I'm in Baltimore. I'm still in my city. Ain't nobody run me out of my city.
I'm in California every week, stupid. What are you talking about? Who told y'all to live in California?
Keep it gay. Why you don't pull up on none of these niggas Wack beefing with in California?
Nobody's beefing, stupid.
Look, you answered to keep it gay. You a dumb nigga.
Nobody's beefing, stupid.
Hey, let me ask you something. That's all you said, that no jumper is not in California?
Oh, shit.
Yo. Hey, yo. Hey, yo. The nigga answered to keep it gay, though. That nigga crazy. He wanted to defend Wack so bad, he didn't even listen to the question at all, I guess. He said, keep it gay. Nobody's beefing. Yo, I'm telling you, the people that Wack deal with, they got the mind of a goldfish. Straight up. All of the people that Wack got around him, they straight got the minds of a goldfish. I'm just being real, man. Like, straight up.
Yeah, you'll show up for work because, I mean, the white man got you by the neck. Pause. No beef.
What do you mean the white man?
The white man make you show up for work. Yeah, I ain't say you wouldn't show up for work. I'm saying
I thought I wasn't in
California like a
so
real
no jump in California, no.
You don't function in California like that.
What do you mean I don't?
The studio in California, you stupid ass.
I said the white man got him by the neck. He gotta show up to work.
Anything.
I already said that.
You sound stupid, you big ass fan.
Hey, keep it gay. Why you don't pull up on J Diggs? He in California. You can get to him right now.
California, stupid ass nigga.
J Diggs not in California.
I'm in the city.
What about Big U? You could go pull up on Big U right now, right? Keep it gay. Keep it gay.
Hey, you think Big you don't know what no jumper at?
Okay, so you scared.
Let me ask you a question.
Just say you scared.
Think you don't know what no jumper at?
You tried to assassinate his character, so go for it. You've been trying to get the nigga locked up.
It's crazy how you know everything about us, but we don't know nothing about
the last few years. Matter of fact, where is that Nipsey Hussle tape that you said was coming out, 3 years ago?
I never said it was coming out.
Yes, you did. Nigga, you said, I'm going to stop paying the guy, and the Nipsey Hussle tape is going to come out. Where's the tape?
Gotta ask the guy belong to. We got it.
Oh, okay.
Hey, listen. We all know that Wack was lying about what was on the tape. You know what I mean? Wack said that it was some gay stuff on the tape, and it was a lie. Straight up. You know, the bull was trying to sell it to people and everything. You know what I'm saying? Trap Lord Ross called him out about it, and he wanted to act like he gonna go legal on him. You know, scared him. But if Trap Lord Ross was smart, he would have kept it there and didn't take it down. It was the truth. You know what I'm saying? How he gonna sue you for the truth?
So you lied again is what you telling me is.
You ain't got no money where your mouth is?
You just made that shit up because you didn't like Nipsey.
You want to put your money where your mouth is?
Just like you made that shit up about Tupac. That was fucked up.
Do you want to put your money where your mouth is? You want to bet?
Do you not like Tupac because he had that picture with your wife?
Oh, wait, what are you talking about? What's this?
It's a picture out there with Tupac and your wife. And niggas said, I don't know if she fucked him or not, but they said that's why you don't like Pac.
There's a picture with Tupac and my wife.
And your wife, yeah.
This nigga say anything, bro.
That's
Yo, Chuck, your whole thing's watered the fuck. I'm gonna mute up, bro. Just make it up.
Because you only like yes men.
Bro.
You only like people on here kissing your ass all day.
My wife, like,
because you're a weak gangster. You're a weak-minded man.
Right
that's why you fight. That's why you fight women so much. You hate your mother.
You got it, homie. Cause you sound.
I know.
Weird
I know.
Listen, the boy said some shit to Wack that touched it. Straight up. Yeah. You putting your hands on women. Yeah. You upset and lied on Nipsey, lied on Pop. You lie on everybody, basically. You know. But the boy is definitely cooking him. Got him in the blender.
Figured you out. Already figured you out. The reason you argue with women so much is because you had your mother bipolar and schizophrenic. So he treated you bad. So you take that out on other women because you never got that love you supposed to get. You ain't the only black man like that.
Hey, listen. Wack mom treated him bad. He don't love her. He don't care about her. She gave him to the dad when he was little, right? She got some issues and Wack is embarrassed and feels some type of way about the woman that birthed him.
But you gotta let go of that shit, Wack. You gotta let go of it. You never gonna be happy until you do, man.
Shut your pussy ass up, nigga.
Hey, keep it gay. Let's finish talking, yo. Why don't you pull up on any of the niggas that Wack got beat?
Bitch ass to come to the park.
No, I'm just asking.
All out the park you would have come to, fuck ass nigga.
Keep it gay. So
I got 10,000 and you put the picture up of Tupac and my wife. I got 10,000 for you.
You never pay nobody, nigga. Stop with the bet.
Hey,
you
listen,
never
Chuck.
pay nobody.
Chuck, I'll bring it to you tonight, Chuck. It's in my pocket.
Never pay nobody.
Chuck,
it's a million videos with you betting people.
You
and
put it up anyway. Listen, you hate me so much. You would have been put that up.
Nah, I don't give a fuck. I don't change my PCR at all. I don't give a fuck about that. I just hit you with the truth.
Give a fuck,
it hurts
ass,
you.
Nigga.
It hurts you because I hit you with the truth. Everything I say,
dumb as fuck. You make niggas from out of town sound dumb as fuck.
Hey, Wack. That's your go-to line when somebody's able to pinpoint certain things about your character. Yeah. But you just look bad yourself. You know what I'm saying? Everything about you is all bad.
I asked you simple questions that you couldn't answer, nigga. Simple questions. Why you let the white man disrespect you like that? Why did you lie about the Nipsey Hussle tape?
You better stop speaking.
Why did you and Luke Cannon make up that fake video with the nigga Newport? Why did Luke Cannon lie about who he is? He stole his identity from a nigga in New York. He claimed he produced for Nas and all these other people. That's a lie. He never produced for Nas. Come on, man. Y'all niggas lie too much is the problem. These are easy lies.
So you saying the dude's name ain't Luke Cannon?
Yeah. Loose Cannon lie, Wack lie. They are the same type of liars. It's just that Wack was lining Loose up. And Loose didn't understand that part. But they are the same type of liars. The same way Loose lie, Wack lie the same exact way. They tell lies about everything.
He stole the name Loose Cannon because he also said he produced for Nas and all these other celebrities, and that's a lie. That's a clear lie.
So you say on his gang files, his moniker's not Loose Cannon.
Oh my God! Listen, follow me.
Nobody following your bitch ass, nigga.
You
Loose
saying his
Cannon
gang
never
name is not Loose
produced
Cannon
for Nas. He
I
never
don't give a fuck about no
produced
Nas.
for Nas.
His moniker on his LA gang,
That means he's stealing another nigga identity. He never produced for none of these people. So why would he lie about that? Why would he say at one time that Nipsey Hussle called him?
A lot of clips.
He said Nipsey Hussle called him, and then in another interview, he said he called Nipsey. He can't make his mind up.
You watch a lot of interviews, bro.
This is Wack's response. You watch a lot of interviews from him breaking down the information that you and Loose Cannon put out there lying. You lie, he lied, and all he doing is telling you where you lied at. Now he watch a lot of videos.
These things are so easily to pick out.
Bro, I'm glad we know Baltimore's fans of California. Cause we damn sure ain't got nothing to talk about with y'all.
I'm a fan of Clubhouse,
no,
nigga.
You not.
I'm a fan of Clubhouse.
You ain't talking about
and I pay
Clubhouse
attention.
shit.
That's what fucked you up. I pay attention.
Pay attention to who, me?
I pay attention to you. I pay attention to Loose Cannon. I pay attention to Deuce M's. I pay attention to... We all fans of Clubhouse. I don't know why you think that's a bad thing,
I don't know nothing about you,
You a millionaire.
All I know is you left your son in the backseat when you got robbed. When the nigga robbed you, you left your son. And you said that, that's all I know.
You about to come up with some lies.
That's real.
Come on.
You left your son when you got robbed. You left him in the backseat. You said it, not me.
He was a motherfucking lie. See, this is why you don't have no credibility. This is why your credibility's so fucked up, Wack. Just like you made up that fake FBI call. And matter of fact, nigga, if you ain't CS2 in that paperwork, then who are you? You admitted to being in the case. So where are you at in the paperwork?
I never said I was in the case, dummy. I've never been in the case. I've never been arrested. Never been charged, dummy.
You said you freed the main streets. That means you are part of the case.
I've never been admitted in the case, dummy.
So you didn't
it's
say...
It's only one Main Street did time. And he'll tell you, Wack ain't never had nothing to do with the case, dummy.
You said go ask Mark. You said go ask Mark, and Mark said you CS2. You said go ask Stutterbox, and Stutterbox say you CS2.
Let me know when y'all done with this, dummy. We can take the contract.
Hey, you won't answer that question, will you? Why the two people...
The boy was saying some valid points, and Wack couldn't take it. And he had no rebuttal for it. So you know how he get, oh man, when I talk to this dummy later, I ain't got nothing for this dummy. Now you don't want to talk to him. You sat there and talked to him all that time, and still he start making sense. When he's making sense, oh, you don't want to answer it. You ain't got nothing to say because he was making sense. You know, we know Wack be lying and capping all the time.
That nigga's weird, bro. Every time that nigga come up and say the same shit. That nigga got a new one. He said they got a picture of Pac and my baby mama. God damn.
So he makes this shit up, bro.
Mm-hmm. What he was doing, fucking with her when she was a minor? Did you just make Pac a pedophile?
Niggas don't think this shit through.
Did you just make Pac a pedophile? God damn.
That's how you know the bull Fufafi. Straight up. You know, when he get called out with some factual shit, you know, he don't know how to take it. You know what I'm saying? It's certain people that Wack can't do nothing with. You just got to stick to what you talking about and don't allow him to make you talk about what he wants to talk about. And that's what he do to people a lot of times when he's in a conversation with you. Make you talk about what he want to talk about instead of you sticking to what you want to talk about. So he changes the whole narrative of the conversation, and then come to find out what you were saying was valid, but he want to take you on to another conversation so he can get you up off the topic. You know what I'm saying? You know, the boy is Fufafi. You know what I'm saying? You know, the 100 side, all of them. is Fufafi, man. You know, it's a group of lying individuals. That's all they do is lie and manipulate for content. Now we're going to get into this other one, right? You know what I'm saying? We're going to get into this other one with Wack, you know, Loose Cannon, Eddie Boy. Yeah, they sent me this one too. You know what I'm saying? They just do a lot of lying, man. Smash that like button and hit the subscribe button. And shout out to all of y'all that be rocking with the channel. If you haven't hit that like button yet, smash that. You haven't subscribed to the channel yet, make sure you subscribe to the channel, man. Shout out to all the people that rock with SBGB TV. We appreciate y'all.
Big U was in the jail cells, you know, talking about you. That's why you brought it up. But nonetheless, the allegation came out that he told on you. Now, and then you said, I don't want to talk about it.
Have you read the stuff?
No. That's my point. Let me get to that, right? You said it's public, right? I don't even want to talk about it. So when people go look at that, it says the statement was given. So my question for you is, did that statement have an impact on you in that case, if you're willing to answer that?
That's because we got charged with conspiracy because of that.
Listen to him stutter from the door. Yeah, that's the Eddie girl dude stuttering from the door. I'm telling you, everybody that deal with Wack, they're all liars. They just lie. You know what I mean? They are straight liars. You can't be trusted. Individuals that this is how they have to be noticed from lying.
Amen.
When you said, so, okay, we as in him included, or you separately got charged because of him?
Me and him.
So did you go to trial? Did you cop out?
I went to trial.
Okay, so how did you just find out that he told on you, if he allegedly told on you? How did you just find out when you got in prison?
What do you mean? I didn't just find out, bro. I've been had that paperwork, brother, inside the penitentiary. What are you talking about?
So why you ain't been dropped this shit? Why you ain't been exposed?
Bro, I dropped that stuff, brother, 30 years ago, bro.
So you just decided to get cool with the nigga when you got out? Like,
nah, brother, I'm not even in their lane, bro. I don't even function, brother. I don't even with the brothers, bro. What are you talking about?
All of them, straight up, was scared of Big U. And I'm just being real. Wack, 600, Loose Cannon, and Eddie Girl. They all was scared of Big U. I'm just being real. None of them stepped to Big U. None of them went to check Big U. The Eddie Girl dude, he didn't come out and start talking the way he talking until after Big U got indicted. You know, because he's still around the neighborhood somewhere. You know, he know they could have accessed his ass. So he didn't start talking until after Big U got indicted. 600, you know, he was real emotional. Carl Thomas, you know, had a great hate for Big U, but was scared of him. Loose Cannon, he was scared of Big U too. You know what I mean? Wack, scared of Big, all of them. Niggas was scared of Big U. Hey, man. Ain't none of them pull up on him and give him a fade. They found their way on the internet so that they can have a voice about it to manipulate people's minds, but they wasn't going to pull up on him. Nah, they wasn't going to say, yo, I'm going to go see him about something, a fade or anything. Nah. So the internet has gave, you know, the people that, you know, like Wack and them type of people, the ability to turn into a character. You know, when you see them jokers now and they be on here like they gorillas, they characters. They not doing nothing. They not going to hurt nothing, man. Straight up. Yeah, they not going to do nothing to nobody. They characters, man. And they working with the folks. Straight up. You know what I mean? Straight characters working with the folks. Smash that like button and hit that subscribe button.
I haven't seen that brother, man, in 30-something years.
I'm confused now, Eddie boy. This ain't making no sense.
Wait,
You
so
was
you
on a
Big
phone
U
call.
have never
You was
had
on
a
a recorded phone call saying that the man ain't tell on you, and then you came out and said he told on you.
Brother,
I'm confused.
Okay, you confused because, dude, I did 17 and a half years, right?
Right.
Okay. I got out, brother, and I didn't look back for nothing. Okay? I let the brothers know about that paperwork when I was inside the penitentiary, bro. You know what I'm saying?
But how did it get to the internet now, though? Like, how?
It got to the internet, man, because 600 called me and he was asking me about certain stuff, and I was like, he was telling me about certain stuff, and I was like, man, that dude did the same thing to me, and I just shared that with 600, and he took it and he did what he did with it.
Hey, Eddie boy, on that original phone call though, you said that you didn't know Wack 100 and you didn't know 600.
Yeah, that's because I was waiting for the affidavit.
Listen, bro.
Hey, I'm telling you, they all liars. He said he didn't know Wack. He didn't know this person that, and he's waiting for the affidavit. They just liars, man. The whole crew is liars. If you down with Wack, you got to be a liar. You have to be.
That's why.
Listen, the thing is, it's like this.
Wack
niggas gonna speak the truth. Nigga, Wack and them, like, bro, I'm telling you for a fact, bro. They know that you playing with them. They know that.
Okay.
Like the jig is up.
Okay, so okay.
Like nigga, they don't give a listen. Wack don't give a about that paperwork. If you had a paperwork, which the paperwork is not gonna come out. So I'm telling you that right now, bro.
You see the thing
no,
is
stop saying I don't know.
You don't know nothing, bro. You
listen. That's why I'm waiting for Wack to pull up in his. You get what I'm saying?
You speak on things you have no knowledge about, bro.
Nigga, I speak on everything.
Yeah, you don't have no knowledge about
yes,
it. Yes,
I do.
No, you don't.
So stop acting like it. Nigga, it's common sense.
No, it's not.
If you have a paperwork file with everything on there, nigga, the police report would be in there.
No,
that's how they convict you.
Dude, you don't even
that's
know
how they convict you. So
they don't convict you with the paperwork. They convict you with at the trial.
Statements. They convict you with statements. Statements is on paperwork.
At trial, bro.
Okay, so you telling me that you and Big U go to prison? He didn't get no time off. This is probably the first time he went to jail, right?
No, that's the first time he went to jail, bro.
No, it's not the first time he went to the pen, right?
That was the first time he went to the pen, yeah.
Okay, so listen, the first time he goes to the pen, right? They stretch him, they stretch you or whatever like that, but you saying he snitched.
But man, dude, you don't.
No. Let's make it make sense, nigga. First time he went to the pen, and y'all go to the pen. If it's telling, they not gonna put them together.
Dude, can you read?
They're not gonna put y'all together.
That's facts, Eddie boy. That's fact.
Hey, listen, they was scared of loose cannon too. Wack, 600. And Eddie Girl, they was scared of loose cannon. I can't lie. They was scared of him. You know, loose cannon, you know, even though we know he's special, he would have flashed that iron on him. They scared. You know what I mean? They like, man, we got to send this nigga to jail. Hold up.
Yeah, somebody gonna get a keep away.
That's facts.
No, it's not, brother.
Come on, cuz. What the?
Okay, hey, Eddie boy, go ahead. Correct it.
So, Eddie boy, if you was on the same yard as the that ratted on you, why you ain't take care of your business on that yard then?
Exactly.
See, first of all, what I just tell you guys, I told you guys from the jump street, brother, when I got that stuff, when I got the work, I said, I gave it to him. I was like, bro, look what they're saying about you. He was like, oh, Ed, they lying. I said, all right, then, cool. So I was like,
so
okay.
You telling me you could read something in black and white,
dude,
and you ain't gonna handle your business?
Dude, in our era, dude, you don't even know what the police used to try to do to us, bro. You know what I'm saying?
So he's sitting there saying what the police used to do. They'd say somebody said something that they didn't say. And he's saying in his paperwork that the police said Big U said something, but it wasn't a statement from Big U, but it's that he said something and you saying that the man told on you and y'all on the same yard. And we know in every jail across the world, if somebody is telling on you, they not going to put you on the same damn yard. It's going to have a keep away order. We know that. I'm just saying, the Eddie Girl dude, he done, following Wack. I mean, they just following Wack. We going to lie and lie and lie. That's it.
They used to lie on us.
It's worse now. They just getting caught more because it's cell phone footage and it's
that's cameras on their uniform. Every time this brother on the jack, man, I can't even get my point across. You act like you was there with us, bro. You wasn't there with us, bro. You wasn't on the case, bro. You wasn't there, bro. You speaking on things you have no knowledge about, man. So that's all I'm saying, bro. You wasn't there, bro. So you don't know the full story, bro.
Eddie boy, it just don't make sense to nobody because you just said no, hold on, Eddie boy. You said you presented the paperwork to Big U in his face, right? And you like, look what these people saying about you, right?
Right.
Boom. He tells you, nah, that ain't true or whatever. You take his word for it. Then on top of that, you just said to all of us in this room, we don't know the type of games the police used to play back then. They used to try to get y'all against each other and things like that. So if you know the police will make up, why do you come back years later and start believing that that's what actually happened, that he actually did tell on you?
Years later, brother, I was in the pen. Like I said, brother, when me and him got to the pen.
But you said that you didn't start thinking that until he started pointing the finger at you. So your pointing the finger at him is kind of like a get back thing. Is it that you really don't believe that in your mind, but you just pointing the finger back because he pointed at you?
No, bro, it's not a get back thing. It's like he said that I told on our case, bro, and I only got 5 years. That's if you want to ask any one of my ex-comrades, brother, about that. Any brother that was in the penitentiary, they'll tell you that for a fact.
So but is this is after you said that because of the statement that he gave, you got a conspiracy charge? So you're speaking after the fact, like you knew this by this point?
I'm saying this, brother. I'm saying, brother, when we got to the pen in Calipatra, bro, we both was on C yard. I went to A yard. He stayed on C yard. When I got to A yard, some of my ex-comrades was coming over there like, oh, man, the boys saying you over there told on their case and you only got 5 years. And I was like, what? So that's when all started to come about.
On that phone call, you said that you had it hard. What did you mean by that?
What you mean I had it hard?
Yeah, you said that. You said you know how hard I had it, didn't I?
Because I had to try to basically convince these dudes that I didn't get out on that case.
Did you, when you got to Calipat, did you have your work?
Yeah, I had it.
Okay, did you have to work on Big U?
Okay, Eddie boy, how many years did Big U do in prison?
I think he did like 12, 13.
How many years did you do?
17 and a half.
Off that case, right?
Mm-hmm.
Did you have a prison prior?
Yeah, we got.
I was going to ask that same question.
Okay, so you had a prison prior, so that's why when y'all took a deal together,
we didn't take no deal, bro.
Okay, so they separated y'all case, right?
No, we went to trial. We didn't take no deals.
Okay, so y'all went to trial together, and you telling me that he basically got the same time as you. The only reason why you got more time is because you had a prison prior, and the prison prior is like a strike. So that's why they gave you more time than they gave him.
Okay, well, I never said
so
that.
So how did he? Is it making sense that he's telling when he got the same time as you?
What you guys fail to realize is, brother, when you go to jail, bro, and the police get up there and say whatever they saying, okay, they saying that. That means that us, by him being my homeboy, because he was my homeboy at that particular time, for sure. We was both like the police. everything, et cetera, et cetera, et cetera.
So how can he snitch and go to trial?
But if you, because if you went to trial, you got all your evidence.
Once again, y'all not paying attention to what I'm saying, bro. I said I wasn't tripping off nothing what the police was saying. When we got to the pen, and he tried to say that I only had 5 years, bro. Do your research. He said I only had 5 years, and I got out on his case, and I'm finna lock up the whole neighborhood, bro.
But if he told on you, like, you didn't feel a way? Like, what was it? Because you're saying I only told everybody about what really happened because he was running my name. But, like, when you found out, when I'm guessing, y'all lost your trial, like, did you not feel a way?
Feel a weight? The weight on what?
No, feel a way about it because you're saying that he essentially gave you, because you're accusing Big U of giving you a conspiracy charge, bro.
Listen, brother. I didn't feel no type of way, bro. Once we got found guilty, I was like, we gonna go do this, then we're gonna get back up out here. It wasn't even like that, bro. I'm telling you, bro, it wasn't even like that until we got inside the penitentiary.
Okay, but how conviction of you getting 4 more years than him with a prison prior because he said that
I didn't get 4 more years than him, brother. I got like 11 more years than him.
You just said he did 13, 14. You did 17.
No, he did 13, 14. I did 17 and a half.
Oh, how does 11 more years?
Brother,
we all went to school.
Brother, first of all,
God, that ain't adding up, Eddie boy.
See, y'all, he got in trouble up in there. Okay? When you get in trouble, you get added a little bit more time. His original still, he probably only supposed to did like 12. Did like 12.
Okay, so he did 14.
I don't know what he did, bro. I know he supposed to did like 12.
Okay,
so I don't know. I know he supposed to did like 12. I know he.
I mean, if he did 12 or 13, that's only 5 or 4 years difference. The hell is he talking about 11 years? At this point right here, you can see this was the time when Wack was lining Loose Cannon up, making sure he was comfortable while the investigation with Big U was going on, right? And, Eddie Boy was being, recruited. Yeah, Wack gotta put him on stage, make him look crazy first, and then recruit him so they know how to stay in line.
Was in there, doing his thing in there, squabbling with dudes, knocking dudes out, whatever it may be. So, that's added time.
Okay, so it's added time or whatever, but when you go to prison, you can get your time back if you're good for 6 months.
Not if you go to the shoe, bro.
Yes, I went to the shoe.
Okay, well, if you go to the shoe, bro, sometimes you ain't gonna get that time back, bro.
You will always get your time back for good behavior. It don't matter if it's you did a year or whatever like that. Your punishment is going to the shoe. Your punishment is not going to the yard.
We was up in there. It was a different era up in there with us, bro.
Okay. They changed the prison rules, I guess.
No, they ain't no prison rule. I'm saying we was up in there, bro.
Okay.
Bro, you got to be clear for a certain amount of time to get that time, bro.
Yeah.
You either gonna get a 115 or 128. Ain't no other write-up.
You're gonna get a 115 if they give you some time, and you get another 115 within them particular periods of days.
Yeah.
That time back.
You can also get that time back for them 115s too.
Yeah, not if you mess up again, you can't.
Not if you mess up again, but you can also get the time back. So ain't nothing different. The Title 14 is still the Title 14.
But you can't if you mess up, bro.
Is that a fact though, bro?
That's a fact.
All right.
You can't get that time back, bro. If you mess up, you can't get that time back, man.
Okay, so what I'm saying is y'all did a 3.5 year gap. And you had a prison prior already. So, do you know if you have a prison prior for the same crime?
What year did he get out?
In 2004.
He got out in 2004. Okay, he got out. I did 5 more years in him.
Okay, so you did 5 more years because
we both had halftime.
Right, okay. But who's to saying you did that because of your priors, not because of Big U, though? Can you clear that up, like,
Now, what do you mean did that because of my priors? I'm not, brother. I'm not tripping off how much time I got, bro. That don't have nothing to do with it.
No, what I'm saying is, Eddie Boy,
want Big U to do more
this
time?
makes sense. Y'all both went to trial. A snitch takes a deal. Y'all both. Listen, you guys, listen. You can't say he's a snitch, but he went to trial and got buku time. A snitch cuts a deal.
You guys missing the whole point, bro. Didn't nobody say he got on no stand, bro? I never said that brother got on no stand.
How'd you say he's snitching?
I'm saying that the police said that he made these statements, bro. That's what I told you, brothers, man.
So, is it fair to say like this whole Big U paperwork campaign is more so a 600 campaign,
personal.
not yours?
No, it's not personal.
So
it's not my campaign.
But
brother,
you're saying
if it was my campaign, bro. If it was my campaign, bro. When I came home, I would have made it my.
Rich, you in the Matrix.
Wack is coming in right now.
Hey, when have we ever accepted the police's word?
Hey, Rich, you in the Matrix, bro.
Didn't you just say Eddie on you? Hey, man, can you hear me?
Nah, you still in the Matrix.
All right.
But finish that thought you were saying, Eddie Boy, about it not being your campaign. It's more so 600's campaign.
Brother, my full campaign is trying to get my little brother free, bro. That's it and that's all, man. I don't give a
And obviously he'd do anything to get his little brother free. Yeah. Maybe that's why he working with Wack the way he working with Wack. He got to put some time in, get some cooperation time so he can get his brother out.
What is doing out here, bro? I'm in a whole different lane. Okay? So, whatever was...
Did y'all ping Wack? Because Wack said he was jumping on. I don't know if you know what room to come to.
I texted him the room.
So, when 600 got at me, bro, I explained to 600, and he'll tell you this. He explained to me what was going on with him and Big U. And I said, man, the brother did me the same way, man. And he was like, what? And I said, then I gave him, and I told him, I was like, brother, our case is public record. You can go read it for yourself. And he went and found it for himself.
Okay, so he found it for himself or whatever. So basically, you telling everybody now that you wasn't putting out that Big U was a snitch. Big U.
Nah, brother, that's not. See, that's a lie, bro. See, you taking it, and you taking it somewhere else, brother. When I was
stop brothering me.
Yes, nigga. All right, Chuck. All right,
like, come on.
Anyway, bro, like I said, when I was in the pen, bro, I let the brothers in the section, brother, know about the paperwork, bro.
Wack, you in here, right? So, Wack, tell me this. If Big U did 14 years and Eddie Boy did 17 years, and Eddie Boy had a prison prior, would that make sense? And they went to trial and got convicted at the same time.
I have a prior thing, but shit, that ain't got nothing to do with whatever paperwork you say, whatever statements a nigga gave. Eddie Boy said nigga gave a statement. I mean, we ain't seen the work yet.
Okay, Eddie Boy said that. Don't you know? You know, if somebody's snitching and somebody telling on you, right? Wouldn't you go to? You wouldn't go to trial. You wouldn't be on the same case. You wouldn't be on the same yard as the person that snitched on you, right?
Nah, somebody gonna be a keep away.
So Eddie Boy explained.
Why they be at K1? I don't know. Y'all, they on the same yard?
They was on the same yard.
I don't know their history. I was in Y when
Yeah, Eddie Boy just admitted they was on the same yard.
Same yard in Calipatria. Like I told you, brothers, man, when I first got the paperwork, bro, the police report, I showed it to him, and he'll tell you this, brother. He'll say he didn't say that. You know what I'm saying? And then I said, okay, I ignored that, bro. And then when we got to the pen, we was on the same yard. And then when I went to another yard, he was telling all the homies that I'm the one got out on our and I'm the one got 5 years. I got 5 years, brother.
Okay. Wack, didn't the 600 said that Eddie Boy stole $400 from him?
He said he gave him 400 to get the.
He gave me 200, and I gave him back 200.
Well, that was the one to get the paperwork.
Yeah.
You know, this 600 came across Eddie Boy. So Eddie Boy say he got it. He say he read it. I mean, it's a lot of different things. I would have asked if y'all was on the same yard.
It's the same thing about the $2,000 on Wack that we got scammed for.
Well, I don't know. I mean, Eddie, what happened? What y'all, you know?
The same thing that they got scammed for. The $2,000. Hold up. Smash that like button and hit that subscribe button. Yeah, the same thing that they got scammed for, huh? Hit that like button, hit that subscribe button, man. Shout out to all y'all.
Just trying to get my little brother free, bro. That's it and that's all, man. I don't give a shit what niggas is doing out here, bro. I'm in a whole different lane. Okay? So, whatever was...
Did y'all ping Wack? Because Wack said he was jumping on. I don't know if you know...
Case is going on, right? So
yeah, but that ain't got nothing to do with order no work.
The jig is up.
Yeah.
Boy, quit lying, bro. You did say that, bro.
I showed it to him, and he
she wouldn't be on the same yard as the person that snitched on you, right?
Nah, somebody gonna be a keep away.
So Eddie Boy explained
that. Or they be at K1. I don't know. Y'all, they on the same yard?
They was on the same yard.
I don't know their history. I was in Hawaii when
Yeah, Eddie Boy just admitted they was on the same yard.
Same yard in Calipatria. Like I told you, brothers, man, when I first got the paperwork, bro, the police report, I showed it to him, and he'll tell you this, brother. He'll say he didn't say that. You know what I'm saying? And then I said, okay, I ignored that, bro. And then when we got to the pen, we was on the same yard. And then when I went to another yard, he was telling all the homies that I'm the one got out on our and I'm the one got 5 years. I got 5 years, brother.
Okay. Wack, didn't the 600 said that Eddie Boy stole $400 from him?
He said he gave him 400 to get the.
He gave me 200, and I gave him back 200.
Well, that was the one to get the paperwork.
Yeah.
You know, this 600 came across Eddie Boy. So Eddie Boy say he got it. He say he read it. I mean, it's a lot of different things. I would have asked if y'all was on the same yard.
It's the same thing about the $2,000 on Wack that we got scammed for.
Well, I don't know. I mean, Eddie, what happened? What y'all, you know, because they went through their legal. Who you used to order the paperwork?
Exactly, man. I gave the man 200.
He said the lawyer borrowed $200 from 600.
I didn't say no lawyer borrowed no 200, brother.
Oh, neighborhood crip, you said the lawyer borrowed $200.
You did say that, Eddie Boy. Quit lying, bro. You did say that, bro. You said the lawyer owed 600, 200, bro.
We owe him 200 because he hasn't gave us the paperwork back, bro.
Well, hold on, Eddie. You just called me a couple days ago out of the blue.
Yeah, exactly. So,
and you told me that your people said the paperwork was coming. I don't know who y'all using to grab that paperwork because you know the details of it.
The thing, this is the thing, bro. Let me explain something.
Because it's a crackhead, a smoker.
Yeah, I'm a smoker. Yeah, okay. This is the thing, bro. See, these dudes want to know what's going on, brother. And I told you what was going on, bro. You know what I'm saying?
You told me what?
The lawyer, he had all these cases going on, right? So
yeah, but that ain't got nothing to do with order no work.
The jig is up, Eddie boy. Wack don't believe you.
Hold on, that ain't got nothing to do with all that work.
I understand that, bro.
You know that, because he's not going to do it anyway. One of the assistants or the paralegals going to do it. You know that.
Exactly. And 600 understand that, bro. So this was a personal friend of mine. I told him to do that for us because he was trying to charge us more for that. Because remember I told you had to get subpoena?
I don't, bro, listen. You was going to grab the work. First, you had to work at your mama's or sister's.
At my sister's house. I went back over there and it wasn't there.
All right. Then you was going to grab the work.
Mm-hmm.
You know, I told 600, it's on him because he brought this to the table. Anything I bring to the table, I provide the work. You adamant about, Big U said that he never touched the work, the dope. You handled all the dope. And he said something about he should have never went to work for Eddie Boy. Something like that. I said, all right, cool. We need to work. 600 came with a clip saying what the police said. And I'm like, all right, well, that's what the police said. The police report should reflect what Big U said. I did my due diligence.
Okay.
And spent my money to go show that his AKA was Eugene Henley. I did that, right? I went and pulled all that work to show that on y'all case, the name he snitched under is an alias of Eugene Henley. The rest is on you, so we just been waiting on it.
Okay, now, so you saying that you guys in the appeal form, you seen that part, right?
Yeah, but I haven't seen where he gave those statements.
It's in the appeal form. I don't go. If you go to Marathon Kill page, it's right. It's on Marathon Kill.
I haven't seen any police report saying his statement. If you already had that, why would you pay your attorney to get it?
It's been 30-something years, bro. You think I got been home 17 years. You think I'm gonna keep that shit, bro? Come on.
The jig is up. Wack is too smart for you. Wack already,
the jig is up.
Wack already know that you've been lying.
Okay, so I'm lying
in your face.
Well, here goes the thing, Eddie boy.
No.
I'm gonna tell you what.
Wack, no.
Listen. Let's break it down. Look, let's break it down, right? All right. The thing is, it's been like, I don't know, 5 months, 4 or 5 months, something like that.
All right. Okay.
I did my due diligence and went and pulled the part to show that the AKA you say he was on your case is Eugene Henley. I did my end.
So do you have the case number?
Yeah, I got the case number.
Okay. If anybody have the case number,
well, hold on, bro. Fuck all that. For 3 months, for 3.5 months, your legal has been, I don't know about bullshit. You've been saying it's coming. I told 600 this one on him because he brought it to the table. I did my part and went and spent the money and showed that the AKA he allegedly totaled you under is in fact Eugene Henley's AKA. I told you that the police report is needed because what the police said is never gonna fly nowhere in the streets. Now we need to see what he said to the police.
Hey boy, are you the legal?
Nah, bro, I'm not no legal. I'm not no legal dude, man.
No,
it's starting to sound like you the legal and you took 600 money, man.
Okay.
So
So he also said that it's not his fight to prove the paperwork or anything like that. It was you and 600 fight.
And they might me and 600 fight because Eddie boy, the information was brought to me from 600 from you.
So he said he don't give a about it or showing the paperwork. It's you and 600 want to do that.
Well, he never told me that. That's what you said.
That's what he just said.
He didn't say Wack. He said 600's camp. That's 600's campaign.
Nah, you can't say that because he's saying he been feeling the same way.
Hold on, let me.
What's up, fella?
He said he been feeling the same way, so you know.
What's the name of your legal, Eddie? What's the name of that lawyer?
Anthony Kidd.
Anthony Kidd.
That nigga just made that shit up.
Just Google him right quick, brother. Just keep on making.
So if I reach out to Anthony Kidd in the morning, he gonna know who you is?
Probably outbang you.
Yeah, he's on.
All right.
I do know that you went to several places months back, and you told me they was sending it to you.
Yeah, they was giving me the runaround on that first.
Nah, you didn't tell me. You said they was sending it.
Yeah, they gave me the runaround, bro. Remember I told you I went down there to the Lennox?
Yeah, but what I'm saying, if you get the runaround, you know that versus somebody saying they're sending it. They're not going to tell you they're sending it if they redirect you elsewhere.
The dude at the desk told me, he was like, give me the case number, and I gave him the case number, and he said, okay, man, once I get everything going, I'm going to send you an email.
Newsflash, nobody believes you. Wack is not stupid.
I don't care.
Wack is not stupid.
Hold on,
He's playing with you.
Okay, so I'm just putting the facts. You know, I work on work, period. Like, so you called me a couple days ago, something changed? Like,
the thing is because 600 was like, I'm like, okay, bro, I'm going to, because he was just, adamant about getting, I'm like, okay, bro, I'm going to press this brother to get it, man, because once
why you got to pressure legal if you going to get it?
I grew up with this brother, man. He do
see, more and more coming out. You see what I'm talking about?
If you paid him, you shouldn't have to press him.
If you paid him, you shouldn't have to press him.
Brother, come on, man. You know how dudes be out here, man. Everybody's against the market.
Wack, let me ask you this, Wack. Have it ever took you 3 months to get some paperwork, bro?
Nah, don't take that long.
Okay, exactly.
I was letting them do their due diligence. And, so Eddie, you called me the other day saying...
I called you, man, because I got at the lawyer, bro. I got at the lawyer again. I said, man, my guy, man, he's saying, you've been having me stringing me along, bro. And I said, either you send us our $400 back or you go get that done for us.
You should have a receipt from when you paid him.
And what did he say? What did he say?
And he said he was going to go get it, bro. That's what he told me.
Did he give you a receipt, Eddie?
No, I don't need no receipt.
What do you mean? When you pay
you get a receipt. All attorneys give you receipts, bro.
I tell you what, Eddie.
Let's do it.
How about this? How about come Monday?
Man, you can call.
We get on the line with him.
Yeah.
And shit. We take it from there. I ain't never talked to him.
Yeah, that's it. That's all. It's not a big old thing, man. I'll be like, I don't.
Nah, it's a big old thing because it's been like 5 months, maybe longer than that, 6-7 months.
I never paid a lawyer to get a receipt when I made a payment, though.
He say he know the nigga. He could have went and did some nigga. I gave him 8700.
I know my
lawyers
too. Some niggas, and I always get a receipt.
And I gave a nigga 8700 today and didn't get no receipt. He know I gave it to him.
But listen, Wack, he said that 600 cashed out to him and the shit, and he cashed out the lawyer. So where's the cash out receipt at? That's the receipt.
Yeah, that's definitely a receipt.
I can send it to Wack. I can send it to Wack.
I never knew how the nigga got paid. I didn't even know the attorney name. They was handling. Two grown. One of them an ex-convict. Figure they know what to do. What Eddie boy is it? How long it been since you paid this dude?
About like 2 months.
Yeah, that's wild.
And I don't know how they get to say 600 gave him the whole 400 because he did.
See, the craziest part about this is Eddie boy. I didn't even hear that part from 600 until I asked 600. Why didn't I tell you that one of the homies told me that?
Yeah, he definitely said that.
You said that I what?
So listen, this is the whole thing, right? You was talking to one of the homies, and you told him the paperwork is not coming. There's no paperwork. When I get broke and I need a bill, I asked $600 for the money.
You said the paperwork ain't coming. That's you. Listen, what are you talking about, dude? I don't talk to the brothers like that.
Okay, so listen. So when I asked $600 with Wack on the phone, and I gave $600 the specific amount that you took from him, you stole from him. What did $600 say, Wack? That's the exact amount, right?
Yeah, it wasn't even $400. It was like
$200, man.
It was three and some change.
$360, something like that.
Yeah.
I mean, the bottom line, Eddie boy, is either a nigga gonna produce the work or he ain't. The police boy, that would have come down to.
He said it's y'all fight. He said he don't care about
fight.
It. That's exactly what the nigga got on here and said. That's why I
this information is originated from a circles of 6-0. Somebody directed $600 to Eddie Boy. Somebody Eddie Boy probably must have told about it back in the day, or maybe even sent it to. And $600, however, got online with Eddie Boy, and that's how it started.
Exactly.
Eddie Boy got an issue because a nigga disrespected and played with him by his brother. Last I knew, Eddie Boy had an issue.
But don't you got the recording of my dad telling the story about the affidavit, David, right? Wack.
But that's Eddie Boy's brother case. That ain't Big U case.
I know, but he was talking about this earlier on how it really got started when he got caught on the phone. Back on track and saying he don't know you and 600. Right. This is how it started.
Right, and Wack knows.
What he did, he told me he did that because that's when Big U told him if he retracted, he was gonna get the two that was telling on his brother to give a statement in his brother's behalf on some appeals. And then after that, the two people that Big U promised to get Eddie Boy, we got them on the phone. I think you assisted in that. One of them is the other's a rat. What's that nigga name? What's the nigga name, Eddie Boy? He's a snitch.
Yeah, telling you, man.
Yeah, right. And he got on the phone and said he wasn't giving up no statements. And the other individual said he wasn't giving up no statements. Deuce Cannon, what's the other? You always call it rat, whatever. I forget the name. But they got on the phone and told Eddie Boy they ain't talked to no Big U, and they ain't told Big U they was never given a statement in regards to his brother. At that point, Eddie Boy felt disrespected. It was already bad history there because of whatever Big U attempted to do, or lies he attempted to spread on him while he was in the joint. That's when him and 600 kind of like got on the same page.
Yeah. So it was Pity Wack and
there you go,
my
Pity
dad.
Wack. Yeah. Your dad said he didn't know nothing about it, and Pity Wack said he ain't talked to Big U, and your dad said he ain't talked to Big U.
So, don't we got the content?
With your dad?
Yeah.
We definitely got it. I can dig it up. We definitely got it.
So instead of us saying it, let's hear from this supposedly snitch mouth. You get what I'm saying?
Brother, but that don't have nothing to do with Big U.
Eddie Boy, you just said, I'm telling them about the case or whatever like that, on how that you turned on Big U. You said it wasn't supposed to be content, but you brought it to the internet and made it content. So when everybody is speaking on it, and when they're saying that, you put it out there, saying that my dad,
who we got in here with audio? Anybody from 100 on the floor? Rosetta down there, somebody, A-Rod.
Because what you're doing is you're saying that I said something about that situation.
No, let's play the content. We got it.
You were saying something.
We got it.
I needed the affidavit. That's what I'm saying. I didn't bring up no names.
Yes, you did. Because the first thing on the internet is Loose Cannon Daddy. I'm not gonna say.
Okay, who that come from? That didn't come from me.
Okay.
Hold on, we got any 100 audio in there? Hey, Rod, Josh. Let me see. Hold on. All right. I got the content. Let me see what's in there. Welcome back to Detroit, Michigan. We gonna get one of these niggas real quick.
Or just send it to Chuck or something.
Is Chuck even up?
Yeah, never mind. It's not.
That nigga ain't up. Hold on, I go get somebody.
He up. He just unmuted his mic.
Here we go. Team. There we go. Yeah, you mind, you with the 100 side, it's an operation. Fox, whenever you want your badge, you can come on home, homie. Them niggas is dead over there, man.
You wildin'. You bugging out.
Can you bring up my audio, okay?
I'm just saying, you gotta keep it real with yourself.
Oh, dead, man.
You gotta keep it real with yourself.
You can forward that shit.
300 over there, man. 300.
Fox, you gotta keep it real with yourself, bro.
300.
Don't let pressure you, bro, out of your
300.
Huh?
I said we the 300 over there, man.
Over where? 10. That shit is over with. You know it. Nigga, every room they got collectively over there is 12 people, bro. And don't you get tired of them talking about it? That don't talk about them every day. Come on, Fox. That you ain't even like that, bro. You ain't even that type of nigga, bro.
Focus on what's going on over here, man.
We
good over there.
But Fox, listen. When you ready to come home, bro, we got you, bro.
You good over there, man.
Wow. Fox, let me ask you something. What's 14 minus 9? What's 14 minus 9,
5?
Fox?
Chill out, 5.
No, I'm asking you, what's 14 minus 9?
Come on, 5. Chill out, 5.
That's 5, right? 5 freeway is West Coast, but come on home.
Come on, 5.
See that 914, 14 minus 9, right? That's the 5. I'm saying, see, them numbers is numbered, my nigga. You understand what I'm telling you? Fox.
Crazy. Special group.
I'm trying to give you numerology. You can come home if you want to, bro. You know what I mean? 5 is power. You know that, man. You know what I'm saying? That's the mathematics, man. 5 freeway on the West Coast, my nigga. You understand what I'm saying? Power. It's the mathematics. That's the math, homie.
Can y'all bring up my audio? Thank you.
Fox, bring the audio up, man. Bring the 100 audio up, Fox.
Where's that?
Don't be acting like that, Fox.
You got a bean,
DJ Storm.
Yeah, don't be acting like that, Fox. Bring the audio up.
Ooh.
We bringing the content to death for the cloud chaser, my nigga.
Tony in there, bit.
You know what I'm saying, Fox? You know, I got some stake in this real estate over here, Fox. You know, you got this Drake fan up here, this Canadian up here, always talking crazy. Oh, y'all got Canadians on the floor talking crazy, man.
Yo, Ocho, you gotta get off my dick, bro.
Who's a fucking Terrence and Phillip around here?
He's a Canadian, my nigga.
Hey, Ocho, get off
That's
my
why
dick,
I be
bro.
talking crazy.
This is getting sad, bro. Stop it.
I could have said that too, but I never did. We got the audio up.
Yep, whenever you're ready.
All right, let's go. This is Loose Cannon having a conversation with his dad. Loose Cannon dad been locked up about 36, 38 years. He spent 30 plus on death row. They're literally death row in San Quentin. And he just touching the main line when they shut down Death Row. So he's still in there. I think he's been locked up long as Loose down there been living. All right, so here go the audio thing. Let's let it rip.
I don't know if he did or not, but I know this. The thing is, Petey, when we were in the Crip module, Petey made him go to trial first. It was another little dude that stayed in the apartments on 10th Ave. It was his friend. His friend got on the stand and said, little Eric admitted to the crime, and that's how he got convicted.
So what did it?
And then Petey Wack, after Eric got convicted, took 26 years as a deal.
24.
Yeah,
because nobody was coming to court. But Eric's little Eddie boy, so-called little Eddie boy, his own friend in the apartments at 1037 10th Ave, came to court on him.
So you telling me, well, what about Big Eddie Boy? Because they said that you, basically, Big you told on Big Eddie Boy, and when Big Eddie Boy told,
just what it say. No, just what it say. They went to do a lick, but they didn't realize the lick they was going to do was against this goddamn sheriff, right?
Mm-hmm.
The sheriff, when they could go to rob the people, it's the sheriff. It's Ace Rat, Big Eddie Boy, and Big U. It's the time when the riots was going on in 92. Because I was still in the county fighting this. And they say Big U said to the sheriff, damn it, I knew I shouldn't have fucked with Big Eddie Boy. That's what they say.
But is that on paper?
That's just all up here.
Yeah, but is it on paperwork?
Well, I ain't seen it. I ain't seen it on paper. All I know is Eddie Boy say it's public record. Eddie Boy say it is.
But no,
so I don't know.
Paperwork.
Yeah, so I don't know.
What about
Tremaine, look, this how it is. I ain't gonna let nobody smut my son up, and I ain't gonna let nobody put their hands on me. Right? If I frown the wrong way, I'm gonna take off on him. And that's just how it is. I'm 61 with all these youngsters level 4. I mean, our yard jump off every other day. So it is what it is.
But at the end of the day,
like me and little Ken Dog up here together.
Oh, so Ken Dog is he got all 2.
Yeah. Well, Gaston, the GA down there. If you ask for resentencing, he pretty much giving it to everybody that don't have no big publicized case. So Ken Dog got off on the juvenile thing on the new juvenile law, so he off the road. I'm in building 4. Ken Dog is building 7, but we go to the yard together.
Yeah, where's T-Dub at? Because he was just on phone. T-Dub.
Who?
T-Dub.
No, T-Dub.
This call and your telephone number will be monitored and recorded.
He what?
Where's T-Dub at?
Who you say?
T-Dub.
T-Dub?
Yeah.
T-Dub was in Stockton in the hospital.
They stabbed him up.
He was in Stockton. No, but Stockton has the main line, but it's basically for like guys that they call it chronic care, where they always got to go to the doctor and stuff.
Yeah.
Right? So last I heard, Dub was in Stockton, and then when they made Stockton part of it level 2, they sent Dub to Avenal.
Yeah.
Oh. And Lil C down the street, he an old folks.
Yeah, but Cuz got off the death row too.
Who?
I said Lil Feet got off the death row.
No, they cleared it out though.
Yeah,
ain't no death row in San Quentin no more.
Yeah,
ain't no
he still
death
got
row in
cancer?
San Quentin no more.
So he still got cancer?
Well, he's doing better. Yeah, he's doing better. Yeah, he's doing better. He's doing much better. Because me, him, knockout from what is called 1200 block, and what's that?
You have 60 seconds remaining.
Yeah, call me back. You can call me back.
Okay, I'll call you. Yeah, I can call you right back. They have they call closed custody count.
All right. When is that's at 12?
All right. I'm call. No, I'm gonna call. No, I don't have to go nowhere. I'm gonna call you right back.
All right.
All right.
All right.
You can tell Loose Kid and Pop like Loco off South Central. Straight up. You can already tell that. Yeah, they said he was messing with that Wack real heavy when he made Loose. You can tell. That shit's still sitting in his head 36 years, 37 years later.
That's the content on that.
What?
What up?
Hey, okay, well, Luce was saying my brother was bragging about he did that murder. And I knew that was a lie.
How that was a lie? Why didn't he say that?
You said that. Your
That's what the audio just said, though. You ain't listen to the audio, Eddie?
audio didn't say my brother was bragging about no murder, bro.
That's what he just said on the audio, bro.
No, he did not. He said that. He said
I don't know. We're listening to separate things? Because didn't the nigga dad just say the way that got booked is because he was bragging about the body?
He said that his best friend
told on
him.
Yeah, but he was bragging about it.
Nah, bro. That's not what that was.
Wack, before you started recording, didn't he say that? Didn't he tell that story? Wack?
What about the brother was bragging about? He said something about that's how somebody found out something.
And got the reward money, right?
Something about some reward money. He did mention that, but I didn't because remember I wasn't on the you phone. Called me with your pop.
I'm talking about his dad.
Yeah, I wasn't on it. And then once you did call me, I didn't get the content until you told me to. So I wasn't gonna. That's your props.
My brother wasn't bragging about that shit. That's a lie.
Bro, yes, he was. He was.
No, he wasn't, dude. You wasn't even there, bro.
Okay, it wasn't there. That's not what I'm saying. I'm saying what I heard. If I'm saying that your brother is innocent, what's wrong with that?
Well, hold on. We spin into another narrative because I don't. Big U wasn't in question of the telling on your brother. Telling on Eddie Boy brother. Big U's question is telling on Eddie Boy.
No,
yeah, I was like, that's what I told him. I was like,
no.
You bringing that up.
So Wack, he's trying to spin it, right? So basically, they asked him, "Why are you saying all this other stuff like that? What do this have to do with anything?"
Hold on, before we go any further, because I know some of y'all on the floor be having a problem. R&B necking on the side of me, right? Y'all ain't got a problem with she asshole. I don't want y'all holding it against me that my woman's asshole. Cause y'all be acting like y'all, I'm just making sure everything is cool for the record. Wack is notifying the state.
Get your out, man.
She asshole naked, bro. I'm just telling you, because I don't want y'all. I don't. Cause I be hearing with these. I think I don't know what's going on with these, right? But I'm putting it on the floor. That's my woman's asshole. So go ahead. So what you trying to clear up, Eddie Boy, is saying that nobody told on your brother that he told on himself. I think that's where Luce trying to go, because I think it was accusations that Luce's father had did some talking.
That's not what it is. He's saying that why did the first place that on that first phone call, because me and the brother had that Big Q said he was gonna give me them affidavits.
Yeah, he definitely told him that. Well, Luce, we know Big U told him that because you.
Yeah,
I believe you got your father on the phone, and he said, "I ain't got no affidavit to give because everybody that told was a number. It wasn't even a name."
Exactly. So this is what I'm saying. We asked him. We asked him about. He said, "I didn't want to bring this to the internet." 600 and Wack did. I said, "Well, you made it content. So anything in content or whatever like that." So when he started talking, when what's name asked him, "Well, what happened when you got caught on the phone and then you
Well,
said
slow down. It came
Wack
to the internet. I think Eddie Boy understands why it came to the internet. Him and 600 had an initial phone conversation. Eddie Boy's conversation was one thing. I think between those time frames, word got back to Big U now or other people that 600 was talking to Eddie Boy.
And 600 recorded Eddie Boy and put it on the internet, right?
But he didn't do it. He recorded him, but he didn't put it out. He didn't put it out until they approached Eddie Boy and told him, right? Big U told him if he stopped talking to 600 and telling him about the situation, he'll help him get affidavits to help get his brother out of jail. Okay, so then they told Eddie Boy, they wanted Eddie Boy originally to go to a podcast. What's that nigga name? Whatever that nigga name. Kev, whatever that, Kev Mac, whatever. Eddie Boy didn't want to do none of that. Eddie Boy had the phone conversation and did what they wanted him to do. So when they put that out, and Eddie Boy said, "Yo, this, that, I don't know them, this, that, now," that forced 600 to release that. Right? So when we get at Eddie Boy kept it real and told us what they told him. And he told me straight up, "Bro, to get my brother out of jail, bro, I'm going to do whatever they ask me to do." So at that point in time, we got your pops on the line. And I believe, was it your pops or did we get PD Wack 2 online? I know one of them, at least one of them told him, "I ain't talked to no Big U. I ain't told Big U I'm giving up no affidavit because I ain't got no affidavit to give up." On their paperwork, it's all numbers and no names. So we don't know who really told on his brother. Anyway, am I on track with this?
Nah, it's names up in there, bro. I'm not going to just go up and step on that, man.
Oh, I don't know. Well, this is what Lou's pop said. It's something, it was numbered. The witnesses was numbered. So, but he let you know that Big U lied to you and he ain't ever talked to him about getting no affidavits on behalf of your brother. He ain't had one to give. At that point, Eddie Boy seen Big U was, and then he started giving us the real information, the case numbers. And when I pulled the case number came back. Eddie Boy and the alias of the AKA of Eugene Henley with the same birthday, November 29th, 1967 to 68, one of the motherfuckers, right? So I know that's the birthday because that's Game birthday. They got the same birthday. So I knew that was a case number. He told me that the niggas told on the alias. I could show the alias is tied to Eugene Henley. From that point, it was on Eddie Boy to go provide the police paperwork. And that's where it's at. My stance was the grid program. Period. Nigga, I got that paperwork. My stance is loose cannon when I got that call that him and his wife got picked up 6 in the morning. And then when I lined him up and mentioned D-Jack name, and went crazy on D-Jack talking about how Wack know I told you I just got released from the feds, me and my wife. I still ain't told him the other who we went to, and that's the nigga that said, "Wack, that got a 50-page indictment. Stay out that nigga way." So I know he hot as a firecracker. So, you know, that's what that was. Eddie Boy, at the end of the day, you know, it just, you know what's required, man. You know.
Yeah, I know what's required, but I'm not a puppet or a boy. So I told you it was up, bro. So I don't have.
Yeah, I mean, you told me a couple of days ago.
Oh,
you
yeah.
know, I haven't been calling you about it because either you're gonna come with it or you're not.
Yeah.
But Wack, and we keeping the buck because this is what you do. Do you believe Eddie Boy gonna get the paperwork?
No. At this time, if I had to put money on it, will he have it in the next month? Because what's been happening the last 5-6 months, then I definitely would have to bet against it. But hopefully, maybe he prove me wrong. And that's just based on hearing it's coming.
What about the money that he took?
I don't know, because I ain't gave him no money.
No, but I'm just saying, like, why would a lawyer ask to borrow $200?
Ask to borrow no money, Blue. What are you talking about borrow?
Nigga, you said that. This is out of your mouth.
Dude, I didn't say he borrowed. I said, dude, you got to pay for that.
Who else is on the floor that heard he said that he
that lawyer ain't borrowed no money, man.
Yeah, we asked you that, and you said you blamed it on the lawyer. You said the lawyer owed him, not me.
Yeah, but the lawyer owed him, not me. But if he wanted his $200 back, I'll give him his $200 back, and I will get that shit myself. So that's it. Ain't nobody borrow no money, man. Come on, get the f out of here.
You said that you cashed 600 cash at you, and then you.
Yeah, but where the borrow come from at?
That's what you said.
Nigga, I ain't said no like that. You be lying, bro.
I'll be lying.
I tell you what, Eddie. I tell you what, Eddie boy, this is what we gonna do. Right? You approached me at one point in time and told me you would like to do a scripted series on your story, right?
Right.
Okay, this is what we gonna do. We gonna enter in a contract, right? Now, when we enter into a contract, the stipulations is gonna be, if my legal, once we enter into a contract to do your story, then at that point, I got the right, and my legal got the right to go in there and get all that paperwork, right? Because once I put my legal on it, it's different. I've been letting y'all handle y'all business. This was y'all cha-cha, y'all thing. Once all right, so this is what we're going to do. We enter into agreement with the contingency that if the police report is there, says what it says, then I, in fact, will go head on and we'll get to doing your scripted series. Right?
Right.
You can't trust a nigga that don't have a full set of teeth. Wack, and you know
missing the point. This way, I can give the legally binding contract to my legal and tell my legal.
That's why the boy always wear that mask over his face when he talk. Yeah, his chiclets is messed up. Okay. And you hear Wack in his contract shit. Okay.
I need these documents to do my script. And then they'll go get it. Now they got a reason to go get it. Because I'm not you. But I can show them I have a legal and violent situation with you, and this is your story, your life rights, and this police report and this case number, things in here is needed for the script. Because these type of things, as you know, they only give to the people involved in the case, which is you. So now I need reason to go get it. And we do it that way. There's reason to go get it.
Wack, it's not about to happen.
I mean, he right here, bro, because I'm tired
it's
of
not
the
about
dance.
to happen, Wack.
I'm tired of the dance. If that's what he want to do, cool. Hopefully, your legal come back with it beforehand. Your legal come back with it beforehand, and that solidifies it. If not, I could have my legal pull it.
Okay, no problem.
Wack, do that sound convincing? He just need to send 600 of his money back.
I don't need to send 6. I'll see him tomorrow. I don't got to do what you say, dude. I ain't got to do.
Hey, shut your buster ass up.
Yeah, buster. Like
Bitch
I said,
ass nigga.
Just come in my lane.
Stop talking.
Just
stop
lane,
talking, nigga.
And since
Niggas whacking them just being nice to you.
Just come in my lane.
No, I'm just trying to close it. I'm trying to either because, this been Nate thing.
Whacking stupid.
It's been Nate thing. I know one thing, my legal won't go get it. That's a fact. It's been 5-6 months, so you know I don't know what the fuck going on.
It don't take 5 months. What's the name? When you went to go get 600 paperwork, it took you less than 24 hours to get it.
Yeah, it wasn't a problem. But you know, let them tell it. Everything be me. You know how that goes. Shit, I just been sitting back waiting. You bring it, you bring it. You don't, you don't.
Niggas fell in love with working out at a beach. Like, cuz get the out of here. I was horrified when I pulled up, acting like it's tough on the internet. Dead homies. Nigga,
Okay,
when I don't act like when I seen you was hover up in the corner, nigga.
Nigga, I wasn't no corner. I was standing right here.
Put your head down on Crip Street.
You just talking shit, dude. You
Wack. Wack, I'm lying. Wack.
You with the wrong
I'm lying, Wack.
What's that?
That the nigga wasn't in a corner, nigga with his head down, not avoiding looking at me.
Who are you talking about, Bosco? Or Bosco or Eddie?
No, I'm Eddie Boy too. Yeah,
crazy.
I didn't know we had an issue with Eddie Boy.
Listen, I don't have an issue with Eddie Boy, but I speak the truth. And Eddie Boy need to shut the f*** up.
Okay.
Like he,
all right,
like he really like that.
I'm not like that.
I know you're not like that, sweetheart.
Come in my lane.
Nigga, you's a sweetie pie. Shut the f*** up about your lane, nigga. I'm in every lane. I drive the freeway all day, bitch.
All right, come in my lane. That's all you got to do.
I drive all through that, nigga. Talking all that, acting like you like that. You act like nigga I didn't see.
I don't act like nothing. You act like you're
no.
like.
I am that. I am that. I'm very tough. I'm a tough ass.
No, you're not.
Yeah, nigga, I'm a real tough.
Okay, I'll be all that.
Your brother's a bitch. Your mama's a bitch.
Okay.
Nigga, everybody in your family is nigga.
Okay, thank you. Anything else?
Yeah, hoe ass.
Okay, all right.
Get this bust ass off the floor.
Thank you.
Exit this out.
You know Eddie is a Sunni Muslim, so he ain't gonna
Muslims.
He ain't gonna respond to you. You know that.
I just hate when you use that Muslim because they went to the pen and when they keep off their ass, so they turn to Muslims and lay a carpet on the floor like Aladdin praying and shit. Crip Street, that shit don't work with me. Nigga, what y'all think y'all better because y'all say y'all Muslims? You better stop playing. Just be saying religious to keep shit off of them. Nigga, y'all still crackheads. Y'all niggas still sell drugs. Y'all still gangbang. Y'all still sniff powder. How the do that make y'all any different?
Who sniff powder? Eddie? Eddie, I don't do Eddie.
Man, Eddie Boy smoke crystal.
I don't do shit, bro.
That nigga have a half a teeth. Just have a half a mouth of teeth.
He's a damn liar.
Smell. Nigga, that's why you always got a mask on. Nigga,
if you think I smoke, dude, just come try me, bro. That's all.
Just come try me, bro. That's all. Shut the f up.
That's it.
I didn't tell. Don't make me tell that prison story.
Yeah, and we already know you lying on that.
No, nobody's lying about that. Nigga, we got the content.
You lying about everything.
We got the content. Shut up before I blast your ass.
I'm
trying to hold it together because of Wack 600.
But just go do
it. I
though.
will blast you, ho.
Okay.
Yeah, let the Content.
Oh, man.
What you got?
Look, listen to
Let
Wack.
them say anything else.
What do you mean? I'm right here, bro. You can
Okay, listen. I'll try to spare your bust ass, but here we
I'm
go.
a buster. I'm all that.
Yeah, we know that. So listen. So when you was in prison and you was in the cell with nigga, don't worry about where you was at. I forgot now. You was in prison with Motor Mouth.
Yeah, okay.
You got in the cell with that. He handed you a knife and he said, either you stab me right now or I need that ass. And nigga, you gave him back that knife and said, be gentle. Oh, dead homies. Damn.
Yeah, that's
with me.
Is that what happened?
Nigga, you know that's what happened. Nigga,
And who
you were
told you
sore
that?
for 2 weeks. Stop playing with me,
And
nigga.
who told you that?
Don't worry about it. You know I got the content.
Yeah,
I have those niggas on the phone, nigga. It's free phone calls now.
Yeah, you
Stop
do
playing
it
with me, nigga.
But you's a liar, man. You's a liar,
No, nigga, that's the truth, nigga. You're the only liar.
You's a liar,
Nigga,
bro.
show that paperwork you
Nigga,
got
fuck
for
you.
him.
Fuck you. I don't have to show
swindle the nigga 600. Yeah, I know. You ain't gonna show
to you. Then
you
you ain't
niggas
nobody
ain't gonna
to
show
me.
shit to nobody.
You ain't nobody to me, dude. I ain't got a show. I ain't got nothing
Nigga,
to
you ain't
you.
gonna show nobody shit.
You just a coward, man.
Shut up, sweetheart. Shut your buster ass up. Bitch.
Hey, yo, I see why Eddie Girl don't like Loose, though. I see why 600, he did them both the same way. Talk filthy to him, and they was nervous about it. I gotta be real, man. They was nervous and slow, Loose, man.
You know where I'm at? I'm not hard.
I don't know where your homeless ass at.
Yeah, I'm not hard to
somewhere
find.
sleep on a park.
Yeah, I'm homeless, huh? Now, I'm not hard to find.
Bro, we don't run in the same circle. I don't with bums. So
Okay.
stop it. I don't go out.
Like I
nigga,
said.
I don't go out and work in a free nigga. I'll go to a gym, bitch. Money is different.
I'm
I
not
have
hard
a
to
gym
find.
set upstairs, bitch. I don't need that, bitch.
Okay.
Get this ass off the floor, cuz on Chris Street. Like, I'm tired of talking to his ass, bro.
Then
He
shut
ain't
up
from-
then. Shut your mouth.
No, you shut the up, bitch, and get your whole ass off. You wasn't even a part of this conversation. You wanted to insert your goofy ass in for no reason. We was talking about Buster ass Brick Baby, bitch.
Nah, nigga.
Yeah, how y'all?
Shut the up,
When I-
bitch.
how y'all
You see the
start-
PTR up there, bitch.
I don't know. He came in the room. He came in the room like I don't know. Like I don't even. Hey Eddie boy, how you get in here?
Exactly.
I came in the room. Y'all was talking about that I was lying on Big U.
Bitch, we was talking about Brick Baby.
Okay. Just play it back, man.
You got the audio.
Play back.
The only thing is, like when you, I don't know. Matter of fact, you weren't even in the room yet. He called you a crackhead. Then all of a sudden, you popped in the room, like literally within a minute.
Oh, I don't know, cause he usually cut to my rooms. I ain't never seen him over here. Somebody must have sent him something. Eddie boy, somebody sent you a link?
Yeah.
God damn, who the sent him? That's crazy.
Yeah, hey, Wack, he came here literally 1 minute after he called him a crackhead. I was like, what the Eddie boy in here?
Yeah, he usually cut on my floor. I don't know. Somebody must send him a link. I don't know who. I didn't even know. Me and Loose Cannon just left dinner. What time we left? 10 o'clock?
Yeah, 10 o'clock.
9:45. We just left dinner. Me, him, his wife, and R&B. So I didn't even know Loose Cannon was on the motherfucking map. I literally just left his. So I don't know how they. What the hell?
Back into the Brick Baby, explaining to us what Brick Baby got about that studio. And he knew about it 24 hours in advance.
Who know about what studio?
Knew about
no jumper.
Oh, yeah. Everybody was on the phone talking. Shit, Chuck, you'd have thought it was me, you, and Ghost on the phone. I wasn't tripping. I only did it because Luce asked me to.
And I told y'all everything, right? I said that Wack didn't want to do it. The only reason why he did it is because I asked the nigga to, right?
Yeah, I asked him to do it. Then he called me. Meeting's supposed to be at 4 o'clock. I get a thing from Adam at about 2:45 saying it. Brick Baby said, hold on, here, I'll let y'all see it. You know me, I don't give a shit. About Wack, I got their receipts. Hold on, where's shit at? There it go, right there.
Hey, Wack, that phone call?
Huh?
That phone call?
What phone call?
Loose Brick.
What'd you say?
Was it you, Loose and Brick? You got that phone call?
No, because shit, them was building. So, you know, I thought everybody was on the up and up. You know, unless there's some options going on, I don't record no. Them niggas was building like, you heard them, how Brick was talking.
Wasn't he was sweet as pie.
He was cool as a... So, there you go, right here. This how this went on Thursday, right here. So, Wednesday, the call happened. You know, I wasn't tripping. That was about the third time I talked to Brick on the phone, but I moved the time to 4 o'clock because I needed to do How to Catch a Predator with Akon at 6:30. So I need to get out of there by like 6. And the park they was at was, 5 miles. So that was, there go the convo right there. Then I called Brick. Brick told me he was taking his wife. He said he was getting a little pressure and blowback because he was sitting down with Luce. Wasn't a problem sitting down with me. I said, look, y'all talk, it was Luce's idea, you agreed. I don't give one way or another. That shit don't do nothing for me. I said, but if Adam's sending me this, then you need to tell Luce this yourself. You were just on the phone with a nigga an hour and a half on some buddy shit. So, had a conversation, he gonna take it some kind of way. If I tell him what you telling me. He said his wife was sick, he gonna take her some ginger ale or something, and then he was gonna come back. Nigga never came back. Watch this. I'll show you right now. What
He called you, right?
Yeah. He called me right after.
Yeah.
Hold on, let me create. So y'all can match the times. You see the times on there. So he told me he was gonna drop the ginger ale off and come back on some food or something to his wife. He needs to be running all kind of plays. All right. Now you see that's when I'm in my PTR, right? Yeah. What did he mind? Because he's a stickler for every little bitty thing. Iman, you paid attention to that PTR?
Oh, hold on. My Wi-Fi a little slow in Canada. Let me see. Yeah, I'm looking at it.
All right, so that's Adam alerting me that Brick Baby said he leaving because he don't want to do it with Loose at 2:44. I called Brick Baby about 10 minutes after that. He tell me he's gonna go drop some ginger ale, some food off to his wife and double back. I said, you need to tell Loose that yourself. Now you see what time that is.
Your response though, he said, huh? Yo.
Yeah, that's what I called it. And then he told me what he was gonna do. Now you see what he telling me. This is me and Brick direct. That's Adam. That's me, Adam, and Brick on that chain. And you see how he said he was going to drop the food off? Right? And I said, all right, well, shit, we here. Oh, that's what it was. But he told me he was getting blowback, was sitting with Brick for some reason. But then Brick told me that he was on the live saying he was getting blowback for sitting with me. So I don't know what the... You know, these be running plays. I don't even want to show you the other.
Nah, man, the receipts don't lie, though. It's right there.
Fuck it, here go the other shit. Here go these niggas be running plays. Y'all ready for this?
You know Wack always lies. Yeah. He definitely said he ain't no Iman. And this was a while ago. So he always lie. Every time, you know, every time. We know he be lying.
That's why when they talking about I'm waving a white flag, nah. PTR. That's bad work. That's bad work right there. See what he say up top? Bad work, right? I'm like, you playing all kind of weird ass games. I'm like, what you mean? What that mean? Big U said to say, I never talked to Double M or you. It's crazy, right?
Damn. Confused, but I see it.
You want to see what I told that nigga before that?
Might as well at this point, yeah.
I'm going to get y'all the heat. This is why they're never successful with me, because everybody play the game. Look, there it go. You see what Wack is saying, and I'm standing on it in all caps. Nigga, I ain't never said.
That's
ain't no gang shit on our side, bro. I don't play them type of games, bro. At all. Don't need to. They contact Loose because they know that's the only way they can talk to me.
And didn't I tell y'all that, right?
Yeah, they contact Big U, told Bear Claw. Bear Claw, if you didn't know it, if you look at the grid program paperwork, that's the other name up under Big Eugene Henley's name. That's Bear Claw. That's his name. Bear Claw hit Loose.
600 was kind of chasing it, though, looking back on it. Like, trying to frame it like that was really a truth with him. I mean, maybe he's on some content shit.
No,
it makes sense now, though.
Nah.
He don't want truth with 600. Right. And I told y'all that. He want truth with Wack 100, and that's it.
Yeah, he didn't want it. See, when Bear Claw calls Loose calls me, right? Let me see anybody that know me. Loose tell me, yo, Big U say he don't trust me. He don't trust 600, but he wish he would have never gotten to with you. He want a truce with you, right? I don't even tell Loose to play. I say, all right, shit, arrange the phone call. Anybody on the floor know what Wack was on? Who you think was on the phone that Loose can't know or no knew? Who you think was already on my jack? Because I was prepared to tell her I wasn't recording. Loose was going to put that on 6, so he wasn't recording. R&B was on the jack the whole time. Recording progress. I said, yeah, get him on the phone. Right? So they told Loose 20 minutes. I said, cool. I called 600 to alert him because they had said some things about him and let him know the call was going to happen. Right? Just so he wasn't in the blind. Right? In case got out. Shit, I get to the house by 11 o'clock. I doze off. I wake up in the morning. Lou say, never called back. I said, shit, looking at my phone, I see why. Soon as we told 600 the play was going to happen, that went straight to YouTube 20 minutes later and did this. So once he did that, they saw it. They like, oh, he fucked the whole player.
Right, because if they go through with it now, it looks like it was for him.
He fucked the whole player. He fucked the whole. I'm like, bro, I get at 600. I'm mad. I said, yo, why you get emotional? Where Eddie Boy at? Eddie Boy in here? I told Eddie Boy, I said, Eddie Boy, man, this got emotional and jumped the gun. Right? I think in his head, he thought I was going to make it.
Yeah, smash that like button and hit that subscribe button, man. We all know Wack is a liar. Straight up. You know what I mean? We know what type time Wack is on. Dude is a straight liar. You know?
I've been studying, I've been reading up on transgenders. Everything y'all do.
Okay.
Everything y'all do.
I don't know.
Nadi, you have to, like right now when you talk, you know your brain is the message center, right?
I'm telling you.
PTR, see the PTR, see that? No filter.
Nah, don't that Wack.
No filter, no makeup.
That's a man, Wack.
Huh?
That's
Fox is a man?
I think so. That's the same. Is that the same Fox that be over in the other rooms? The one that Baltimore Fox? Is that Baltimore?
Bring Fox up.
Is that Baltimore? I don't want to disrespect. My bad. Cause I got another Fox.
Let me go to the. Let me go to the Charlie. Oh no.
Yes, it is. It's the trans.
It's the trans Fox. I told you.
Hey, yo.
I've been studying, I've been reading up on transgenders. Everything y'all do.
Okay.
Everything y'all do.
I don't know.
Nadi, you have to, like right now when you talk, you know your brain is the message center, right?
Shit's out of control, man.
I'm going to keep it 100. If I found out this morning that R&B was a transgender, I done been up in this thing so motherfucking much, I ain't gonna even go nowhere, my nigga. So I understand the thing. But evidently this is a real woman. I'm going to keep it 100. If I found out this morning that R&B was a transgender, I done been up in this thing so motherfucking much, I ain't gonna even go nowhere, my nigga. So I understand the thing. But evidently this is a real woman.
I'm telling you, the bull's out of pocket, man. Yeah, Wicked100 is out of pocket. Straight up. Yeah. He's out of pocket, man.
I'm going to keep it 100. If I found out this morning that R&B was a transgender, I done been up in this thing so motherfucking much, I ain't gonna even go nowhere, my nigga. So I understand the thing. But evidently this is a real woman.
Yo, that bull off the hook, man. Hey, yo, bull off the hook.
I've been studying, I've been reading up on transgenders. Everything y'all do.
Okay.
Everything y'all do.
I don't know.
Nadi, you have to, like right now when you talk, you know your brain is the message center, right?
Oh, man. It's just out of control, man. That's what type time boy on, man. I keep trying to tell y'all, that's what type time you on.
PTR, see the PTR, see that? No filter.
Nah, don't that Wack.
No filter, no makeup.
That's a man, Wack.
Huh?
Fox is a man? I think so. That's the same. Is that the same Fox that be over in the other rooms? The one that Baltimore Fox? Is that Baltimore?
Bring Fox up.
Is that Baltimore? I don't want to disrespect. My bad. Cause I got another Fox.
Let me go to the. Let me go to the Charlie. Oh no.
Yes, it is. It's the trans.
It's the trans part. I told you.
Shit's out of control. Shit's out of control.
I'm gonna keep it 100. If I found out this morning that R&B was a transgender, I done been up in this thing so motherfucking much. I ain't gonna even go nowhere, my nigga. So I understand the thing. But evidently, this is a real woman.
Hey, yo, this what tight time boy, man. Yeah, B, that's what tight time you on.
I've been studying. I've been reading up on transgenders. Everything y'all do.
Okay.
Everything y'all do.
I don't know.
Nadi, you have to, like right now when you talk, you know your brain is the message center, right?
Yeah. I still don't get that message center shit. That shit threw me for a loop. I don't know what the hell he mean when he say that shit. The brain, the message center, and the whole shit. Studying the transgenders. The shit is out of pocket. If you're a member of the channel, put a 1 in the chat so we can shout you out. If you would like to become a member, it's pinned in the chat. It's only $3.99. I don't understand what he's talking about with this message center shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know why he's so invested in studying the transgenders, the message center, and all that shit. Yeah, the ball funny. You know what I mean? And I'm just keeping it a buck. You know, the 100 side, there's some crazy shit going on over there. You know, they dealing with some issues. It's like, it's crazy. You know what I mean? I don't want to be a part of nothing like that. 100 side and that weird shit. Negative. C Brown, Ike, D Twins, Miss M, Leonard, Blue Chicken. Shout out to all y'all, man, that rock with the channel. You know, I appreciate y'all. Y'all know we go live every night, late night. We the rawest late night show out there. Trees, what's up, baby? You know, we the rawest late night show out there. You know, I appreciate all of y'all that be rocking with the channel, man. If you haven't subscribed to the channel yet, make sure you hit the subscribe button, hit the like button, and share this live. Hit that hype button too. You know what I mean? All that good shit. And make sure you keep your circle tight. You know, everybody ain't who they say they are. Watch your surroundings. And if you ever meet an individual that lie like Wack, you better get away from them. Straight up. You know, if you see them lie to their homies, they gonna lie to you. If you see them lining up their homies, they gonna line you up. It's a dirty game. You hear me? I appreciate all y'all that be rocking with the channel. Hit the like button, hit the subscribe button, man. Y'all already know what it is, man. It's your boy Deezy. It's not about the setback. It's about the get back. Nah.
Came out the mud, now we map out the stuff. Hands on the wheel, got my life in the car. Up and down roads, they said ain't for me. Now I run routes like a wide body Jeep. Selling work on the trunk, I was freezing at lights. Eating chips for dinner, counting quarters at night. Now it's bags in the back, got them strapped to the seats. Every mile one prayer, one now police. State line after state line, I was chasing a shot at mile marker, felt like a ticking clock. Hit a rest stop shower just to rinse off the pain. Then I double that flip, did it all again. Highway to the million, I'm never there. Turn that stress into stone, then I build